Hello everyone. It is good to see you. Happy early what is it? Wednesday? Happy early Wednesday. We're doing an early stream today because there's a new Grandmaster quest out in RuneScape. And we are definitely late to the party because it came out yesterday. But we're gonna go try to do it before we go back to Inferno. Maybe we'll do some Maggot King instead. I have no idea how long this is all gonna take, so we'll see where we end up today. 5,000 coins, that's it. Rip off. But yeah, we're gonna get right to it. I have looked at absolutely nothing about anything going on. Oh, hold on. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I am completely spoiler free. We're going to be doing this without any kind of guides. Just as fucking God intended. Alright, so... keeping freezes in case that's relevant. If I had to guess... that flail is going to be relevant here. Let's see, bring our light bearer, we'll be a blowpipe. Bring our tank. Shield. Let's bring the Rancor. Bring that. Alright, is this a one-handed weapon? I don't even know. It is. Okay, cool. So, take that. I feel like we're going to be doing this melee, is my guess. So with a predominantly melee build, you know, we'll go with a hybrid. Let's do that. I don't think we're going to need any runes, actually, so I'm not even going to bother bringing them. Bring an offhand here. Case. Let's take that. Man, I hope we get an Inferno Keep soon. Maybe tonight, who knows? We'll see. Okay, I think we'd probably be good with that. Okay. So let's go with that. Let's bring a super combat. Let's bring a ranging. We'll bring 5 brews, 3 restores, 2 regular food, and a handful of staminas. And I believe this quest we are starting over here. Alright, so for anyone unfamiliar with what's going on, RuneScape has released their conclusion to the vampire storyline here, which is called The Blood Moon Rises. It is like, I don't know, a fucking 20-year-old quest, and this is the final thing. It might even be worth watching the video to catch up here on what's going on. Let's do that, let's do that. They put out this like little lore video. Let's see. Blood Moon Rises. No, we don't want... There we go.
of Gielinor and its many legends can be told for days on.
Not YouTube popping up ad blockers. You're not allowed on YouTube. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Let's watch this little video here and get caught up on the lore of what's going on before we begin.
On end. But sometimes, to capture the whole story, new worlds need to be explored. Vampirium, a harsh world with blood-red skies and blood-soaked earth, where several species fought for dominance over one another. One of those competing species being the vampires, who mostly lived in clans searching for food. Their main enemy, the Arasa, bat-like creatures that are visually impaired but have heightened senses of smell and sound. The vampires were typically outmatched by the Arasa, but they did have the upper hand when it came to intelligence. Of all the clans, one stood as the strongest, Drakan. A large reason for this power was because of a young vampire named Luorniel. From a very early age, his father saw potential in him and showed Luorniel the joy of the hunt. These teachings would become very important to him, shaping his idea of what he defined a vampire.
Drakan's a big dude.
I have found that the best way to capture my prey is allowing it to escape and feel safe again. If the animal does not feel threatened before death, instead feeling freedom, then the tinge of hope within its blood retains a sweetness beyond measure. His siblings, with the exception of Draenor, were strong themselves, but Luorniel was different. He excelled greatly in the night of the Blood Moon Festival, a festival in which the strongest of the Drakan clan would battle for the title of the Blood Moon. Luorniel wouldn't just win this title, he did it with ease. Others in the clan were leagues behind him, and it was put on full display each and every Blood Moon. Despite this immense power, Luorniel was not interested in working with the other clans, as the vampires were not a very social species. In fact, many wars were fought between clans over territory. This would all change, however, when their world was visited by the god Zeros.
Ooh, Zeros.
Known only to the vampires as the stranger from afar, this stranger's strength and wisdom was unlike anything they had ever seen.
MVP.
Even Luorniel Drakan paled in comparison.
Where does his head actually
It's
look
unsure
like
as to
that?
why
Scary.
this god came to Vampirium, as he did not intend to claim it as his own. Instead, he simply showed the vampires that working together in a civil society would make them the dominant species in the realm. The vampires listened and converted their clans into several major houses, with, of course, House Drakan being the leader. The newly united houses became stronger than ever before, quickly overthrowing and eventually eradicating their rival species, the Urasa, with the exception of the Urasa king, Zarpus, whom escaped during the extermination.
Zarpus
With
is
this,
in the theater.
the vampires became the apex species on Vampirium, and Luorniel Drakan would now be known as Lord Drakan. Now let's head back to our favorite spot, the land of Gielinor. The First Age had just come to a close, with Guthix going into a deep sleep after bringing dozens of new species to what he considered the perfect realm. As the Second Age began, more gods would take notice of this beautiful world, such as Saradomin and Zeros. Zeros, being much more powerful than Saradomin, quickly started his massive empire, which to this day is still the biggest that Gielinor has ever seen. However, partial rule over Gielinor was not enough for Zeros, and he knew he would need to recruit more powerful species in his conquest. He recalled the vampires that he had spoken with in his many travels and decided to return to Vampirium and request that they join him. Most of the vampires agreed, and the majority of the houses left for Gielinor, including House Drakan. Zeros quickly recognized Drakan's power and made him one of the highest-ranking soldiers. But as time went on, Drakan grew restless, yearning for more power as he was no longer at the top. It was around this time that he was approached by Zamorak, a powerful Majorat who plotted to overthrow Zeros.
Little bitch.
Drakan must have thought this was an absurd idea, as even with both of their combined power, they didn't stand a chance against the Empty Lord. However, Zamorak then told him of two immensely powerful artifacts. Artifacts that radiated so much energy, it was hard to fathom who could have possibly created
I hope they
them.
build up the quest
Upon
line
hearing
for
about
Zeros
this,
to come
Drakan
back.
agreed to join Zamorak, and in return, he
sick.
promised Drakan the lands of Hollowvale, should his forces manage to overcome its defenses. Shortly after this, Zamorak was able to obtain these artifacts, as he, Drakan, Haziel, Thamarin, Zamorgel, and Vagora all attacked Zeros and defeated him after Zamorak siphoned Zeros' powers with one of the artifacts. With Zeros out of the picture, Drakan set out to overtake Hollowvale. Now, conquering Hollowvale would be no small feat, as it was mostly ruled by the Icene, a species that radiated light. This was a massive counter to the vampire forces, who were severely weakened when exposed to light. Many vampires were slain as the battles raged on, but despite heavy losses, Drakan's forces were winning. Lorniel was fine with this, as in his
Hi,
eyes there was
Yogi.
no death more noble than one in battle.
No
But his
winning yet.
brother Rhonas was
We're
not
getting
pleased
the
with the current
lore
strategy,
catch
so
up
he
for the new
gathered more
quest
intel
that's out.
about the Icene people. Surprisingly, he found out that their queen Afarate had been wed to a much weaker species, a human male named Acertes. If the vampires could somehow find a way inside Hollowvale Castle and capture her husband, they could use him as leverage. The plan was to capture a Justiciar for intel on how to get into the castle, which was easier said than done. Justiciars were warriors blessed by Saradomin himself, giving them all immense power during these god wars. Within Hollowvale, 2 were guarding the city, and another 2 were tasked with guarding the Temple of the Eye, which was at the bottom of the sea south of Hollowvale. One of the 2 guarding the city was the wolf Phosani, the fiercest and most loyal of Saradomin's followers. She would be out of the question, as her power would be too great to restrain. However, the other Justiciar was weaker. His name is not known, but he was referred to as the Unicorn Justiciar, and was the holiest priest of Saradomin. They managed to capture him as he
started
was
playing Hades Steel a little back, and
on
fuck the lady who
until
curses
eventually
you on
giving
your
away
first
the
run.
secret tunnel that led
The lady who
directly to
curses
Queen
you on your first
Afarate's
run.
castle. Given this knowledge, the vampires ambushed the castle.
I don't remember
and
who
kidnapped
curses
the
you on your
queen's
first
husband.
run.
With no other option, Afarate brought herself to Lord Drakan and surrendered, hoping he would spare her husband. Drakan would agree, but not without a twisted catch. The queen was taken away with no knowledge of what was done with her, and her husband Acertes was bitten and transformed into a vampire. With this transformation, Acertes would now be known as Vanstrom Claus.
You talk to her
Immediately
and
after
she makes you
turning, he
take
would
more
attack
damage
his
after
2
each
children,
encounter.
Lorena and Sophalon, attempting to kill the both of them. He
I actually
succeeded
don't
in
know that
killing
I
his
talk. I don't
daughter,
remember that.
But Sophalon had innate Icene abilities from his mother and shot out a ray of light magic that repelled Vanstrom. Sophalon would escape, but shortly after lose his memory. Vanstrom would then swear his loyalty to Lord Drakan, and Drakan appointed him Tithe Master of Mauritania. This marks the downfall of Hollowvale. Upon hearing the bad news, Phosani would lose all of her faith in Saradomin, claiming he abandoned them. She swore allegiance to Zamorak and Lord Drakan, and would toss away her holy armor. The loss of Hollowvale was immense for the Saradominis, and it was of the utmost importance
This
to
lore
reclaim
catch-up's
these
really good.
lands. But who could possibly be strong enough to take on the likes of Lord Drakan and his hordes? Well, 6 brothers from a small town in
Barbarous
Misthalin felt
brothers.
like they'd be up to the task. Each of them excelled greatly in battle, but their mortal strength had its limits. In order to have a successful campaign in Mauritania, they'd need to somehow become stronger. It was at this time they'd be approached by a mysterious hooded figure holding what looked like a small cage. This entity didn't look human, or like
That'd
any
be
race the
Slisk.
brothers had seen before. A frail, skeletal-shaped creature with an immensely dark aura. He approached the brothers and gave them an offer. Immense power through 6 sets of armor and weapons, and in return, all 6 brothers would serve him once he deemed them worthy.
Is the person you're talking
Despite
about,
the
Ogi,
clearly devious
Nemesis?
intentions of this stranger, the brothers' thirst for power was too great, and they agreed to
Ares.
his
Oh,
pact.
that bitch is annoying
With
as
their newly
fuck. I
acquired
hate
strength, the
Ares.
Mauritania campaign started
But she didn't
making
do that to
great
me.
progress, pushing deeper towards what was once Hollowvale.
I
The
like that
brothers'
her
might
name.
was immense as they fearlessly mowed down Drakan's forces, finishing each and every battle without a scratch on them. As time went on, however, a growing sense of unease could be felt in the brothers. The hooded entity would frequently watch
Yeah, that
over
didn't
them
happen to
during
me,
their
but
battles
fuck her.
and
She's
would
annoying
often
as fuck.
approach them at night, not saying a word, but always making sure the brothers knew who they would eventually be fighting for. The battles waged on as the brothers became increasingly distracted by this figure, even suffering injuries in battle because of it. Finally, they were approached one last time during the night as the hooded figure spoke in each of the 6's minds. "The time has come, my warriors. The gift I bestowed upon you has served you well, and you, in turn, have served your god. Now it is time for you to begin your servitude to me, to my god. You shall stand ever vigilant for his return, and then you will be champions in his glorious army. We shall have victory against the usurper. But first, you must die." Merely days after this encounter, the brothers grew increasingly weak as their performance in battle suffered. Multiple serious injuries befell each and every one of them. Drakan's army then unleashed another powerful attack that the brothers managed to fend off, but their injuries after this battle would be too great, as they would all succumb to their wounds that night. The remaining of Saradomin's forces would spend the next 6 days constructing tombs to honor their fallen heroes. And on the 6th day, when they had finished, they covered the tombs with earth and retreated back to Misthalin. Drakan's army had won, albeit sustaining heavy losses. This wouldn't be a major concern, however, as Zamorak was about to give him an incredibly powerful artifact. the Stone of Jas. Drakan would hide the stone beneath the city of Darkmare, and couldn't help but notice its special properties. Just being near the stone would make him feel godlike. The very rocks that lay nearby were being transformed as magic power was imbued into them. Eventually, Zamorak would return and take back the stone, shortly after using it to lay waste to the entire land of Verinthri.
No, Lucian has the stone.
This ultimately awakened Guthix as he enacted the edicts and banished all gods from Gielinor. He then hid the stone and returned to sleep. This would bring an end to the God Wars, as well as the Third Age, as Drakan lamented over his loss of the powerful artifact. 1,000 years would pass, and around the 12th century of the Fourth Age, Drakan's forces would begin to lay siege on the Saradominus lands of Misthalin. His forces would make significant progress toward Varrock before a group of 7 priestly warriors would use their combined power to bless the River Salve and permanently prevent Drakan's forces from crossing it. 6 of the 7 warriors died for this blessing, except Evandus, who would continue to battle Drakan's forces after the war was finished and would eventually be buried in Mauritania. As a symbol for Misthalin's victory, as well as a tribute to the fallen warriors, they constructed the Temple of Paterdomus. Shortly after the war ended, Drakan decided to banish his brother Draenor for unknown reasons, although it was assumed it was due to him being the weakest of his siblings, which made Lorniel consider him a liability. Draenor would have to leave Mauritania by crossing the River Salve. This would make him much weaker than he already was, although still formidable when compared to the average member of the human race. After the war was lost, Lord Drakan would become even more infatuated with the powerful stone that he once possessed. If he still had its power, then the war for Misthalin would have been trivial.
I wonder if this is going to link into the Malgothic Sleeps questline.
As the River Salve had locked the vampires to Mauritania. Millennia pass on as Lorniel Drakan becomes less and less involved as ruler over his kingdom. With misuse of tithe regulations, the human population steadily decreases, causing a shortage of blood for the vampire population. Drakan's sister, Vanescula, is very displeased with her brother's absence and plans to do something about it. She becomes aware of a rebel group that has been causing trouble in Mauritania, the Myarchy. A part of this group is an adventurer who has proven to be particularly strong, even managing to kill her brothers Draenor and Ranus. On top of that, she's noticed that another member of the group happens to be the son of Queen Afarate, Sophalon. The power of the Icene runs through his veins, an invaluable tool against vampires. So, in an act of betrayal, Vanescula begins plotting to kill her brother with the aid of the Myarchy. The rebel group sets out for Castle Drakan and end up finding exactly who they're looking for. My dear sister, you disappoint me. You and your kind, spending your years engrossing in culture and aristocracy, pretending to be something you're not. And in that time you have forgotten something. Allow me to remind you.
Drakan's a bit of a badass.
I am Lorniel Vagedia Drakan, ruler of Mauritania and the Lord of Vampirium. And when you play your games of politics, you do not do so because you're smarter than me. When you weave your words and make your schemes, you are not getting the better of me. No, you do these things only because I allow it. Because your plots are so insignificant to me that I don't even care to pay attention to them.
Damn.
Now you have my attention. And now you will be reminded what it means to cross the Lord of Vampirium. Drakan kills off most of the Myarchy and subdues
that's
Vanescula.
right.
Before he leaves, he tasks Vanstrom with handling the rest. The adventurer is able to defeat Vanstrom, but before the final blow, Sophalon intervenes, trying to reach his long-lost father and asking him to remember his past life.
That kind of hubris is often how people get killed, though. True.
His past life, as he tells him of how pathetic and weak the old Assertine
Granted,
was,
he is
and how
extremely
he
strong,
enjoyed
so he kind of
murdering
deserves
his
it.
own daughter. Sophalon
Bork, hi,
becomes
Cool Whip.
enraged and uses his Icene abilities to shoot out a burst of light, instantly killing his father. The rest of the
Are you
group have to
role-playing one of the
teleport out
dogs?
and leave Sophalon behind. With the Myarchy decimated and hope at an all-time low, Velioth, Ivan, and the adventurer go their separate ways. At the moment, this is all we know from the tales of the vampires. But I can assure you that the story does not end here.
Alright. So that is where we are. So, let's get a move on. So the quest starts here. Now, how the fuck do we get here? How do we get there, actually? I fucking have no idea. I heard a Bork. He's speaking to us back, yeah. A boy's calling for you, Cool Whip. He's like, hey, where's the fourth member? What's up, bud? Why are you upset? Do you want to go out there now? Find Cool Whip? Haku's been doing this to me all day. He borks. He wants to come in the room. I let him in the room. He's in the room, and then he borks, and he wants to go out. And then I let him out. And then he's out for a little bit, and then he borks again. He's a little shit. Yeah, how the fuck do we get over here, actually? The hell? I mean, I remember being over here in the last fucking quest, but like... How the fuck do you get over there? Haku's like, look, how can I make this human do my bidding with one park? Yeah, he's a little shit. Just wants to make me work for it. Okay. Maybe it's this rowboat here. Let's go try it. Hey there, buddy. What are you doing? You want to go to... Can I do anything else? No, I don't want to go to Port Phasmatis. Why is this thing flashing so much? Is the game flashing for you guys on your stream? Like flickering or something. Yeah, okay. I wonder what the fuck that is. It's gotta be some sort of fucking Windows thing. Hang on. Weird too, because it's not flickering on my end, it's just flickering on stream. I'm gonna try one thing and then I'll swap the I'll swap it to something else. There's Rune Light. We are always going to use high performance optimizations. Okay, see if that works. I think so far so good. Maybe. I don't see it doing it anymore. Okay. I think it might be good. Let me know if anything changes on your guys' ends. Seems like it's out. Yeah. The fucking Windows, man. Windows 11 is so annoying. Okay, so I thought it would be that. Robot slept. No, it's doing it again. I see it. Okay. Instead of doing a game, I'm gonna do window capture, and I think that'll resolve it. Okay. How the fuck do we get over here? Transportation to where? Look it up, dude. The fuck? This is a boat and Slep or Burgundy Rock. Oh, fucking... Okay, let's try this. Wait, I wonder if it's one of these. Where do these take us? I haven't unlocked that teleport. Okay. I haven't unlocked... Okay, well, can't be any of this. Got hit with ads, but it's not flickering anymore. Okay, cool. Sorry for the ads. Okay, let's try this. Start to go to the stairs in the Icing Graveyard. You got a Spanish food ad? Does it at least look good? There we go. Icing Graveyard. Jesus. Why was that so hard? Okay. Yeah, here we go. Alright, so this is the Saradomin Temple. Oh, there we go. There's a person. Hello there. I was hoping I'd find you here. Serious Guile, what are you doing here? As I say, I was looking for you. Yeah, but why? I'm leaving Mauritania. It's not safe for me here anymore. Not now with Vaniscella on. I think that was the sister. Before I go, though, there's something you need to know. To experience Blood Moon Rise at 10, the following settings are recommended. Master volume 100, music volume, sound effects, music mode, area, view distance. Okay. Well, how do we fucking use suggested settings? Whoa, 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 that's loud. That is way louder on the volume. Is that too loud? I feel like that's too loud. What is it? Your friend Saphalon, Laurelian Dracan was him. What? Your friend Saphalon, Laurelian Dracan, has him. He's keeping both him and Vaniscella as his prisoners in preparation for something. Preparation for what? I'm not sure exactly, but all vampires have been ordered to attend a gathering outside Castle Dracan. Apparently he has an announcement to make regarding the future of Mauritania. Ooh, that sounds grim. The future of Mauritania, that's not good. I need to get over there right away. I agree. And do what? To stand against Dracan, it would be suicide. Back from ads. Welcome back, Ogie. How's the audio? It had me boosted up like crazy high. I think it was too loud. The game is literally like, hey, we put a lot of work into the music here. We recommend listening to it. Maybe, but I'm not abandoning my friend. You remind me of my father. He always believed in the monarchy, even when all hope seemed lost. But the monarchy are gone now, and so is he. Yeah, they all did die. Audio seems good? Okay, cool. They may be gone, but this fight isn't over. There's always still hope. You wouldn't have come here if you didn't believe that yourself. Maybe. So you're really gonna go to Castle Dracan? I am, but hopefully not alone. I still have a couple of friends left here. Then I guess this is goodbye and good luck. If you're leaving Mauritania, do you have a safe way out? Vanessa gave me some money to keep in case of emergency. I'm paying some mercenaries from Misselin to help me get out safely. I'll be fine. It's not me you should worry about. If you're sure. Turgarth, I know this is about your friend, and I'm not blind to what Vanessa is, but she's always been good to me. If you can help her, I'll do what I can. Now I best be going. I need to see Ivan. Good luck. Okay. I fucking don't remember where Ivan is. The fuck? Let's see. These are all vampires tend to gather. I should head for the Myricky hideout below Old Man Rawls' home in Meyerditch and discuss this. Okay, we gotta go back to Meyerditch. You hunting and almost did you do a lot of work today? No, I mean, not a lot of work. I don't know. I'm just fucking tired. I think it's because I didn't get enough sleep. Eight, 9 o'clock is also usually like if I'm gonna fall asleep, and like take a nap for the day. Like this is around the time I usually nap. So. Okay. I actually think, hold on. I think this is the long way. How bad's the heat wave over there? I would say it's nowhere near as bad as it was in the last place I lived. You know, in the old city. And here it's actually like it's not terrible. Like I don't want to be outside, you know what I mean? But like it's certainly not like I can go outside. Okay, where the fuck do we go? Where the fuck? Old Man Rawls' hideout? I don't fucking remember where that is. The fuck? I can't do naps, it'll just ruin my sleep schedule. If I take like a 15, 20 minute, 30-minute power nap, I'm fine. But like more than that, I kind of get fucked up. Been getting like 95-degree Fahrenheit days, but it doesn't feel that bad. Like the humidity isn't that high. Yeah, that's not completely terrible. There was one day where it was like fucking abysmal. It was like, oh, I think there's the hideout. It was like fucking like 90 something and like 100% humidity. It was terrible. Oh, I missed dialogue. I said, looks like Ivan isn't here. Okay. If Ivan's not here, if I had to guess, that means we're gonna search around. Looks like Ivan's built a makeshift to the fallen Myricky. Oh, hey, it's Ivan. Oh, there you are. Jageth, how are you doing? Surviving. Why are you here? I have news from Darkmire. Apparently, Dracan is preparing to make some big announcement to the vampires. So you want us to go there? That's the plan. Back to where they died, back to where we lost. Ivan, he killed them. It was like they were nothing. He killed them, and all I could do is watch. I can't give up, Ivan. And I haven't. I'm not Valiaf. I'm still here. I'm still helping. But I'm not you, Dark-Earth. I can't just go back there. I won't go back there. He has Saffron. I have a vampire disguise. I can make you one as well. They'll never even know we were there. It's not about that. I already have a disguise. I made my own a while ago. It's just, aren't you afraid? I don't have afraid in my blood. More than afraid, but I won't give up on Saffron. When do we go? As soon as you're ready. All right, give me a moment to get a few things together. Okay, I think that's everything. All right, so we'll check these. Are you ready to go to Darkmire? I am, but it doesn't look like you are. You should put on your disguise before you set off. I think I saw it in that chest in the corner. Okay. And how have things been here? Goes from I won't go to okay, I'll go in the next sentence. Yeah, we convinced him. We used logical deduction. We rolled a high on our persuasion check. He couldn't say no. As bad as you expect, I'd rather not talk about. But you're doing okay. Like I said, I'm surviving. Okay, what do we trade? What does he trade? Oh, you can buy all this shit right here. Okay, cool. All right. Take a vampire noble disguise. Okay. We're looking very emo. Alright, are you ready to go? I'm ready. Let's go on an adventure. Look at all these bitch-ass bitches. Bro, look how pale they all are in their fancy things. And, like, we're over here, like, fucking, like, meat sacks, and we think we blend in. Like, come on. They all have fucking horns. There's the sister, and there's our friend. The Icene guy. Drakan himself. I gotta say, the wing over the arm, like a fucking cape, it actually looks pretty cool. It has been a long time since I last stood before the vampires of Mauritania. I thought I had prepared myself for what I would see, yet as I stand here now, I see that I was wrong. To see what you have all become, the way you stand, the ways you dress, you disgust me. You have become pathetic, weak. None of you are worthy to be called vampires anymore. And who is to blame for that, Drakan? If we disgust you, surely it is you, our leader, who is responsible. Bro's about to get fucking Thanos snapped, I bet. Lord Jovkai, I see in my absence you have grown arrogant once more. You always did take after your father. But I must confess, you speak the truth, for you are all indeed my failing, a failing that today I will finally begin to set right. You see, for a long time now, I have fought to return us to what we were always meant to be, but every time the answer came close, it slipped away. Now, though, the answer is finally within my grasp. Thanks to my dear sister, I finally have the means which to bring about our salvation. I finally have the means for us to return home. I was wondering, I think we're going to have to go to Vampirium. Home, surely you don't mean Vampirium. You would see us return to that wasteland? You would see us return to our lives of misery? I would see to return to our lives of strength. I will take us back to a land where we will live as we were meant to, not as royalty, not as aristocrats. No, we'll be hunters once more. Before you, Saflan Hollow, son of Ephraite Hollow. Her Icene blood runs through his veins. That blood contains the power to take us home. We will never follow you, Drakan. Return to your Vampirium if you wish. Take those foolish enough to still believe in you if you like. The rest of us will remain here. This is our home now. And how long will you last if you remain? The humans here are spent. There's no longer enough of them to feed you. Then we must find a way to cross the Salve. Many have tried and failed. Do you truly believe that you, Lord Miramel, will have better luck? No, there is only one hope for us now, but if you would rather die than accept that, then die you will. With the blood of the half-Icene, I have been able to create a portal to travel to and from Vampirium, but his blood alone isn't enough to transport us all. For that, more will be needed. Human blood, vampire blood, it makes no difference. The half-Icene is the catalyst, the rest matters not, but one way or another, sacrifice will be required. And how do you propose to achieve these sacrifices? For that, fate has already seemed to provide the answer. A blood moon will soon rise over these lands, and it will do so on the same night that one rises over Vampirium. And so, on that night, we will finally hunt again. For long last, we shall experience the night of the blood moon once more. The night of the blood moon, you would bring back that festival? Festival, a night of carnage would be better description. You can't possibly believe we'll go along with this, Drakan. Bro, look at all these civilized vampires. You're like, oh, I don't want to go out and kill things. I prefer to drink my blood from a goblet. If you will not hunt, you will be hunted. One way or another, the blood needed will be gathered. You would see us go back to being mere beasts. We will not have it. You are a failure, Drakon. It is time we had a new leader, one that understands who we are now rather than lamenting over once we were. Dude, these guys are gonna get fucking murked. If you wish for the title, then claim it. But know that the Night of the Blood Moon is... But know what the Night of the Blood Moon is. If by the night's end, you have the most kills, Lorrimel, then you will become our leader. Now, I must return to Vampirium. There is much I need to prepare for the festival to begin. The wise among you will begin to prepare as well. As a starting point, you may wish to deal with the 2 humans that stand among you. Unless, of course, you all become so weak that you can't even do it. Dude clocks us immediately. Yeah, we're the fucking biggest fucking, like, stand out. Like, are you kidding me? Like, we don't fucking remotely... We're not even wearing the same clothes, bro. We look like fucking humans out the ass. Oops. Damn it. Let's go. Where'd they all go? Brother, why don't you help? Hold on, can we put on better gear? Yeah, we don't need this fucking garbage gear. What the fuck is that? Acidic blood veld. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Okay. I fucking ate a rockfish and only got 15 HP? What the fuck is that? Alright, so I do think we should probably get like melee gear or something. Getting whittled down. Okay, we finally got us out of here. Jesus. Bro can't teleport other to save his life. Are you okay, Ivan? I'm fine. I'm sorry for the what happened there. Doesn't matter. I'm glad you're okay. I guess we need to start working on an evacuation plan. We need to get as many people out of Mauritania as possible. But how? We barely got anyone out. I know, but what else we can do? We stop Draken. Stop him before he makes this festival his. Stop Drakon. I couldn't even cast a teleport spell to escape a few Firewatch. Besides, even if we could teleport, or even if we could stop him, you heard what he said. He's gone to this Vampirium place. We can't get to him now. Must be a way. Maybe we could make our own portal there, or maybe there's some existing form of teleportation we can use. Sounded like it took Drakon years to work out. It only became possible thanks to Saflan. Even if we can find a way, we don't have the time. How easy the portal Dracon's already made then? How would that even work? The whole point of this festival is to gather the blood needed to use it. True, but that's only so you could teleport a large number of vampires at once. He's presumably been using it all without issues, so maybe we can as well. Perhaps say we were able to do this, say we managed to reach the portal and get it to use the Vampirium, then what? I've got it, it's like you said, the only possible because of Safflon. His blood is the catalyst. It doesn't matter how much other blood Dracon can gather without Safflon, his whole plan is over. Here's what we do. We find the portal, use the travel Vampirium, and rescue Safflon, and then return here, closing the portal behind us. When we do, Dracon would be left trapped there. I mean, we never need to face him directly. I suppose it could work, but it's such slim hope. I mean, it's not a terrible plan. Maybe, but while there's still some hope, even slim, we can't give up. Say we do this, where would we even start? More hope Dracon didn't quite kill all the Myarchy. You mean Velia, if he abandoned us, what makes you think he'll suddenly help us now? He might not, we need to at least try to convince him. We need to find him first. Any idea where he might have gone? I never bothered looking into it much, given he didn't care about checking on me. But last time I spoke to Drezel, he mentioned hearing that Velia might be in Slep. Let's get over there. We make some arrangements here first, but then I'll head over there. If we end up getting separated, I've left a fair bit of equipment with Old Man Rawl upstairs. Speak to him if you need anything. Just make sure you've got your expectations in check. You're going to find Velia, be ready for him to disappoint us. Okay? What does this dude got upstairs? Let's find out. Oh, he just becomes the shop. Okay. Alright, let us go use our little portal real quick. Alright, so clearly we're not going to need a Vire outfit. We'll probably need that. Let me grab 2 more foods. Feeling like go for a melee build, honestly. Alright, we'll run a little inventory hot like that for now. Alright, let's find this fucking nerd. Oh, there's Ivan, so he's got to be here. Ivan, I'm glad to see you made it okay. And where do we start? Well, Belaf is here. Someone must have seen him. We should ask around. I reckon the pub will be the best place to start. In that case, lead on. Are you going to be okay when we find Velia? I'll be fine. It's not like this is the first time Velia and I had disagreements. I feel like it's more of a disagreement this time. Not to mention we have no idea what sort of headspace he'll be in. I've known him for long enough that I can make a pretty good guess. For so long, he tried his best to protect me, protect all of us. After what happened in Darkmire, he finally realized he couldn't, and it broke him. Believ often said I was naive, but in truth, I think he was always the naive one. Anyways, it doesn't really matter. I may get why he left, but that doesn't change the fact that I might just hate him for it. As for if I'll be okay and fight him, truth is, I don't know. Think I'll know until we do, so I might as well get to it. Let's head over to the pub. Okay. Pub's over there. Let's just cross through the church here. Talk to these strange 3 identical men. Hello there. Clear off. Let me drink in peace. Okay. Hello there. Let me drink in peace. Okay. Let's try the bartender. Could I introduce one of our finest bloody bracers? It's a local specialty. What happened to Carl? Carl? The old barkeep. Oh yes, Carl. He had to leave, I'm afraid. Fear not and know. I have taken over things here. And you are? Roy's the name. Now can I introduce one of our finest bloody bracers? We're looking for a friend of ours. And you think this friend might have been here? Well, could you describe them? I'd say he'd be best described as complete and utter cretin. Yeah, he's a bit of a grumpy fellow. He's also got black hair and a mustache. I've seen him around. He was here earlier, in fact, having a drink. Quite a bit to drink. You don't know where he went after he left, did you? That I do not know. I hear there was some commotion at Crombeck Manor soon afterwards. But it could be worth a look. Thanks. Alright. The manor. Where's the manor? Oh, there's the manor. See a lot of blood. They're getting a bit of a fight. Locked. We'll have to head through the dungeon. The dungeon? Dungeon. The dungeon over here? Does this go up? I don't even remember. Is this the dungeon they're talking about? I think it is. Bloody Grimoire. That's a lot of fucking blood. Jesus Christ. It looks a tad bloody. You don't say. Something bad happened here. How's the new quest going? We just started, so... Die, vampire scum. Huh. Looks like they're having fun in here. Have you done it yet, Boomy? No, I've been working. I want to start it. Tired as fuck this morning. Oh, that's fair. I'm just starting it now. I didn't get a chance to yesterday, so... What do you think you're doing? Helping you. Do I look like I needed help? Actually, yes. With how drunk you are, I'd say the answer is yes. How many have you had? Not enough. Now, if you're done asking stupid questions, you mind getting out of my way. Why, so you could run off again, you little bitch? Run, does it look like I'm running? Look around you. What do you see? What I see is a drunk who's depressingly trying to get himself killed. You don't know what you're talking about. Face it, Velia, if you could spin things however you want, but the truth is you're bad at us, you're better than Bayerkir. The Bayerkir gone, Ivan. Not quite, Velia. Salafalan's still alive. Draken has him as prisoner. We have a plan to save him. What plan? Draken is using Salafalan's blood to travel to and from Vampirium. Vampirium, what are you on about? Apparently it's the original home of the vampires. It seems Salafalan's blood is essential to getting there. So what, you want us to go there and rescue him? Pretty much. We can bring Salafalan back. Draken will end up trapped in Vampirium. If God mad, if Draken has Salafalan, then he's as good as dead. We can't help him now. No one can. So you just abandoned him? I don't believe that. Well, I abandoned you, apparently. Maybe I was never the person you thought I was. You were always the person I thought you were, Viliev. You tried so hard to be a father I lost, and you know what? Yes, you were terrible at it, but you tried, and that was enough for me. I just wanted to say hi. Don't want too much spoilers. Oh, that's fair with me. Don't worry about it. Appreciate you stopping by. I would say definitely watch that YouTube video if you haven't seen it. The one where they're talking about the lore to catch up. Very useful. I never lost faith in you. When you lied about Calcidio, I understood why. Even when you lied about my parents, I understood why. I never lied about your parents. I'm not a fool, Viliev. I know who my mother really was. I know I'm the descendant of Evandus Sirges. Did you tell him? Okay, I remember most of the Vamp questline. It's still worth it. It, like, ties in a lot of, like... I was like, oh, shit, really? On, like, a few things. So, it's definitely useful. It's not even just, like, the vampire. It's kind of, like, even, like, prehistory stuff. Very useful. Darker didn't need to tell me. I worked it out for myself. I was so angry when I did, but I forgave you because I believed in you. Maybe you finally lost faith in yourself. I understand if you have. Truth be told, I thought I'd lost my faith in you as well. Fuck, I'm tired. But now standing here before you, I realize I haven't. Even after all that's happened, even after all that you've done, I still believe in you. Now, I'm going to Paterdamus. We need to work out how to reach Vampirium. The library there seems like the best place to start. You can stay here and drink yourself to death if you want, Velia, but this fight isn't over yet. I trust you'll make the right choice. Ivan departs. Yeah, tell him. Right, anything you want to lecture me on? Not really. I haven't put it better than I could. Now, I'd better get going to Paterdamus. Anything useful in here? Just a lot of dead vampires. A lot of blood. Alright, Paterdamus is... Yeah, Paterdamus. Okay. We will do a house teleport to campus. Even closer? Yeah, it is. Okay. Time to talk to Ivan. In this land you speak of, surely it can't exist. It seems it does, Drezel. Ivan, please, do not go forward with this plan. I will send word to the king. He will send help, I'm sure of it. Like his mercenaries, how useful they've been. Face it, Drezel, we're on our own. Darker, I assure you do not favor this plan. Well, actually, it was my idea. Oh, sir, don't save us. Did Velia have anything else to say to you? Not really. Well, we'll just have to hope he makes the right choice. Anyways, now that you're here, we can get started. What's the plan? We will find a way to reach this portal that Drakon has made. I reckon it's a pretty safe bet that it'll be somewhere inside Castle Drakon. Castle Drakon, you have no hope of getting in there. Not through the front door. Would be surprised if that was the only way in there. You're sure Venezuela once said the castle was impenetrable, but maybe she was lying, or maybe there are ways in even she didn't know about. How do we go about finding out? I'd look in the library, found this old journal, having read it, have a read of it, and see what you think. Okay. This journal appears to have once belonged to a squire of Avandis Sirges. Most of it appears to contain nothing of note, but Ivan clearly marked final entry. Ivandis is gone. His last duty is what he called it. Duty, more like suicide. To kill Lorenial Drakon. It didn't make sense. The salve has been blessed. The war has been won. Why did he need to go and kill Drakon? The truth soon became clear. Right before he left, Ivandis tasked us with building a temple over the source of the salve. However, to me, he had additional requests. He gave me a book. Inside, he documented the events leading up to the salve being blessed. He told me there must be preserved. That it was my job to do so. I never should have opened it. I never should have discovered the truth of what they did, what he did, and yet this was his final request of me. I can't destroy it no matter how much I'd like to. Instead, I will ensure it remains hidden. I will hide it within the very temple we are to build, so the only worthy could find it. Those who stand by the word that the rest of the warriors swore. Okay, seems useful. So Ivandis set out to kill Drakon. Surely he must have come up with some sort of plan for getting in the castle. Apparently, this squire hid Avandis' writings from the pattern himself. Any idea where that might mean, Drezel? Blasphemy. That's what it means. The journal clearly can't be trusted. Fuck you. Maybe there's only one way to find out. Let's head up to the temple and see what we can find in these writings. Can't imagine those Zamarakians up there will just let us start poking around. I should have overstayed their welcome here anyways. Sounds like a plan. Let's do it. Alright, let's go fuck them up. Bring out my pokey stick for this one. Time to get fucked, nerds. Actually, this will probably just be easier with range. Just a casual, quick genocide of some priests. All on a day's hard work. Nice job. Yep, we fucked them up, alright. Right now that monks are dealt with, we can get to work on finding these writings. Any thoughts on where to start? I'm not too sure, but I wonder if that journal you found could help us out in some way. I'll give it another read and see what I can come up with. Sounds good. Okay. Could you remind me of who the 7 priestly warriors were? Okay. Sure thing. During the Fourth Age, Drakan and his vampires tried to invade Mistlin. The 7 priestly warriors led the army that stood against him. The war ended, and 7 of them blessed the salve right here where Paternomus was eventually built. It said that all 7 died in battle when the river was blessed, with them being buried in the mausoleum below. Of course, it turns out that wasn't actually true. Avendus survived the battle, he journeyed into Mauritania, and eventually died there. As the journal he found is to be believed, he did so while trying to kill Drakan. What about the other 6? Who were they? They were a bunch of fucking names here I'm not going to read. How did you find out you were descended from Avendus? Truth be told, I'm surprised I didn't work it out sooner. Jezreel never hid the fact he wanted me to succeed him, and he and Believ always tried so hard to keep me safe. I always thought they were trying to look out for me. Eventually, I realized it was more than that. There was something else going on. I searched through the library alone, found some information on the Avendus family. It took some work, but I was eventually able to link them directly with my mother and to me. Why didn't you tell us that you knew? At first, I was so angry, but I soon came to understand why. By that point, there was no easy way to bring it up, and let's be honest, we often had more important things to worry about. Sorry for bothering when you ordered the bags. Did you order white or orange? If you're talking about the merch bags, we ordered the orange merch bags. Very true. Better get to it. Alright. So he hid where only those who are worthy, those who stand by the word that the rest of the warriors swore. Okay. Sorrow Journal and Life of the Frere. Let's take both. While the cover of this book has remained largely intact, Sarl Dungan's name is written on the front. Inside pages look they were dropped face down on a puddle. They're totally illegible. Okay. The Life of Frere. This book seems to have been used for the writings of Frere Tobik rather than a biographical journal. It seems Frere instead took pride in filling out anecdotal thoughts as day-to-day musings. However, one particular entry catches your eye. Okay, cool. Just need to know. All right, no problem. I always thought that the Temple Knights were bound to be clean-shaven. I never quite knew why, or if that was truly a written rule for the matter, but I'd been under the impression all the same. Taverley was never the warmest town, but the difference here is much bigger than I had expected. As the nights get longer, the days are sure enough getting a little colder, and even those little bits of warmth go a long way. The breeze from across the salve is starting to get to me, and that bushy rug on Daryl's face sure does seem comforting right about now. Now, lesson learned, I suppose, for the next mission. So maybe something to do with the fireplace. Hold on, give me 1 second. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Apologies for that interruption. Okay, so let's drop this journal. We don't need this. I don't think we need this one. Let's read this one. Okay, written by Uracel the Pious. Book details some of the more monotonous parts of the lives of 7 pious warriors, oaths they sworn, and more. The book remains largely factual account, but on one page, a more opinionated view comes across. Temple Knights are to be made of the most devout followers of Saradomin. How else could they be trusted to bring about his will? One would have to be naive to think that anybody else could truly understand the purpose we're serving. Twilbic was said to be converted. We were clearly told this when questions were first raised of a Taverley-born druid joining the organization. However, the different prayers that he speaks as every night comes clutching his Guthixian charm seems to tell a different story. The more likely explanation seems to be that, from what I heard whispered, that he was just too good to turn down. Saradomin's warriors would have surely been enough, though, without relying on the outside help. Still, it does seem that he is worthy of some grace, whether or not he should have been initiated in the first place, and while we don't quite see eye, Fire certainly has been a useful addition to the operation. Okay. So a little bit of... Oh. A couple of books on the shelf catch your eye. Scruffy notebooks. What are these little pillets here? Oh, okay, I get it. So these books relate to these people, right? So each book tells about someone, and then that's our key to figure out who is who on the book. So, all right, I get it. All right, so let's go ahead and if I don't know if that popped up on the on-screen thing, but if anyone can just yap through that bot fucking thing, that'd be great. Okay, so this one is totally ineligible. Okay, so this is written by Ursalis, and he's talking about Twiblick, which I think the key is going to be that he holds his Guthix thingy. Riding a steed. Holding a mace. Solemn woman with white hair. Ornate picture of a bearded man wielding a shield. Okay, how much you want to bet? Guthixian symbol behind him. Okay, so that's going to be Twiblix. Yeah, okay, so that's this one. Twiblick is going to go here. All right, let's take a look here. Written by Iridian, Castellan travels, experiencing 7. Written somewhat slightly dramatized novelist diary. Okay. The battlefront was unrelenting. At one point, I wasn't sure I'd be seeing another day, that any of us would be some leader I'd be if I'd let us fall, but it didn't. The winding paths here don't make for a strategic position. The day has been long, but I don't expect they'll be getting any shorter. We must take time now to rest while we can. While the battle may be over, for now, that is provided we're fortunate enough that they should stay back. We will soon need to move forward once more. We need to establish a proper foothold. As I reflect now, I must thank her. If it hasn't been for Sarl and that trusty mace of his today, I doubt I'd be writing these words. Okay, so Sarl is the mace guy. Sarl's journal. Okay, so Sarl's journal is the one we can't read. So that one goes there. And I realize we probably need to have known what that book said. So I guess let's just eat that. Let's take... Oh. Okay. Alright, a Sanders. Made it through another day and pushed those foul vampires back once more. They've retreated back and they're weaker now than ever. Still, I have no doubt they see us the same. The constant uphill battle has been tiring. Can't keep it pushing longer. However, this fight goes, must secure the river and ensure that it can't be breached again by these unholy forces. That itself is a challenge, to say the least. Fortunately, Erandel still has a trusty steed at the ready. We've been sending him. He's ridden west once more to gather spice. He is lucky. Okay. So, Erandel. Erandel. Okay, so Erandel gave us Sarl. So now, this one. Is this the one where you said? Yeah, steed. Okay, so that one goes there. Alright, so then we got one talking about a scruffy guy and braided hair. So... okay. Okay, so we want to find the one where it talks about Isandir Gar. And the one talking about this guy, Arisale. Okay, Darrigal Templeton used... okay. The days are getting longer, but sadly not the daylight. To think my family were saving a seat for me at the table, thinking I'd be back after a week. We left on a bad foot. I hope that they know I'd come home as if I could. Alas, home is almost a strange concept now. It's been so long since we set forth on this, and so much has changed since then. Sarl had barely been initiated. Heck, Isandir still had some brown in her now totally white hair. Look at us all now. And okay. So Sarl. Right? No. Isandir is the white-haired lady. Yeah, Isandir. Okay. That's this one. Right. Okay. Scruffy notebook. Darrigal Templeton. I want to say Darrigal, from what I remember. I think it's this one, and this is probably her. The books on the pillows vanish before your eyes, and you hear a click from the nearby desk. I've been searching the desk and find something hidden inside. Hey, look at that. Clear that. Fuck that bot ad on the screen. There we go. Alright. What did you find, buddy? This is quite something. You better see for yourself. Ivandis's writings. Yeah, it's kind of annoying because so the on-screen thing that I use for like the stream chat, sometimes the fucking like the bot, when it puts a fucking thing in, it still shows it up on the on-screen thing even though it bans the person who put the bot thing. It like doesn't delete the message from the app. It's annoying. It's often said that to take on a mantle of a temple knight is to make the ultimate sacrifice. For most, the meaning is clear. We lay down our lives in Saradomin's name so that the world will know peace. The truth, however, is far less simple and rarely understood. Erandel once summed it up best to me. Our sacrifice is not that of the body, but that of the soul. Erandel now lies ahead, along with my other brothers and sisters. Of the 7 of us sent here, only I remain. The Temple Knight tenets are clear. The events of the last few days must be documented, and as the last survivor, it is now my duty to do so. We were originally dispatched to the south with a clear directive to secure the river against the vampire threat. To those that traveled and fought with us, the hope in this was clear. The victory would be achieved through total destruction of the vampires. In truth, the likelihood of such an outcome was always remote. Instead, our primary focus was more unsettling. To conduct research and gather materials related to the vampire practice of helioalchemy. The savants believed helioalchemy to be the key to vampirification, but more importantly, also the key to overcoming the vampires. Through our efforts, the savants were able to design what could only be described as a blood ritual. This magic would secure the salve for centuries, preventing any vampires from crossing it. The duty to conduct this ritual and the burden that came with it fell upon the Temple Knights. We prepared the ritual directly over the source of the salve. For the sake of our companions, we ensured the profane elements remain hidden. As far as they were concerned, it was a holy consecration overseen by Saradomin himself. Isn't that just like all religious things? Just, yeah, we're doing this totally holy thing. Now we're actually performing a fucking blood sacrifice. For good. With everything prepared, we started the incantations, but we were quickly set upon by the enemy in force. They fought with more ferocity than we'd ever encountered, almost like the ritual itself was calling to them. Darigol was the first to fall. One by one, my other brothers and sisters joined him, along with many of our brave companions, and yet their sacrifice was not in vain. In the spite of the enemy's attempts, the ritual was a success. As the battle ended, I watched as any vampires attempting to cross the water fell and writhed in pain before being engulfed by unholy magic. It was over. At least, that's how it seemed at the time. We set to work on burying the dead, with me personally tending to my fallen brothers and sisters. I led them to rest around the well where we conducted the ritual so that they may watch over the salve forevermore. It was only a day after the ritual when I realized something was wrong. When I woke, I felt a sickness inside me, a pain, a hunger. I may have survived that ritual, but it seems now that it was no blessing but a curse. There was only one explanation: vampirification. Oh shit, dude, he became a vampire. I will not become my mortal enemy. I will not let my companions watch as I become the thing they swore to destroy. Death is the only release for me now, but there is one final thing I must do before it takes me. While our conflict with the vampires... I wonder if he's still alive, actually. While our conflict with the vampires focused on this side of the salve, the materials we needed required various scouting missions deep into the enemy territory. One of those missions mapped the tunnels found beneath the Mauritania, including one going right under Castle Dracan. And so my path is clear. I will travel to that dark land one final time. I will use the tunnel to enter Dracan's home, and there I will finally put an end to him. In truth, the odds of success are remote, but in many ways that is irrelevant. No matter what happens, the salve is secure and our home is safe. My family will live on and I will not. And even if I fail to kill Dracan, I know his day will come for that. I no matter what. Hope will always prevail. Interesting. Very cool. So Amanda started to become a vampire. He gave everything to stop him. That was his reward. I can't even imagine being what that must have been like. In a weird way, though, it kind of gives me hope. Ivandis may have died before he could kill Dracan, but thanks to him, we might be finally able to succeed where he failed. So many have died in this fight. Ivandis was one of thousands, but their sacrifice can help us succeed now that they didn't die for nothing. Let's head back to the mausoleum. Maybe best we don't mention Ivandis becoming a vampire to Drezel. I don't know, man. We should fucking rack his faith. Balaf, you've sobered up? That's one way of putting it. About earlier. We'll talk about it later. In the meantime, Drezel tells me you've been working on a suicide plan to reach Vampirium. Come on, let's hear it. Before he died, Avandis Seergaze set out on one final attempt to kill Dracan. It seems he was aware of a tunnel leading directly into Castle Dracan. We found this tunnel and use it to enter the castle, take Dracan's portal Vampirium, rescue Cephalon, and then return through the portal, closing it behind us. Yep, suicide. So where's the tunnel? Dude's like, yeah, bro, I'm on board. Let's go. Let's go fucking kill ourselves. Given this is meant to be Avandis' last act before his death, my guess it would be somewhere within the caves I found his tome. Alright then, I guess we better get going. Can you not wait a bit longer? I sent a letter to the king. And I'm sure that he'll send us his best wishes in return. Face it, Drezel, as far as everyone in Mistland is concerned, Mauritania is a lost cause. Truth be told, they're probably right. In a few hours, we'll almost certainly be dead. Very inspiring. Well, if you wanted inspiration, you wouldn't have come up with a suicide mission. Now let's go. Lead the way. Let's go. Boys trip. We depart for the tome. Here we are, the final wrestling at Avandis Seergaze. I'm not seeing any tunnel anywhere. Let's have a look around and see what we could find. Well, that looks like a tunnel to me. Instantly spot it. Let's go ahead and inspect this coffin, though. Why not? It's an ancient coffin with a strange rod fused to the top. Oh, yeah, that's from the old quest. All right, let's take a look at this mysterious, obvious thing. It looks like there's something behind the blockage. You might be able to mine through it. Find anything, Darga? Collapsed tunnel here. I reckon I'm going to need a pickaxe to try mining through it. You didn't bring a pickaxe with you? No. Even though you knew we were going to underground cave? Some adventurer you are. Well, they have so much space to carry things. Good job, I brought one then. Just come grab it if you need it. Wow, how convenient. Here's that pickaxe. Thanks, I'll get to work. 99 mining can't obliterate through this. Yep. Let's go. Alright, boys. Welcome. This looks like the haunted mine. Lead on, Dark Earth. We'll find a way into the castle. Alright, come on, boys. Let's go. Boy strip. Where we go? Okay, we got interesting little tunnel over here. You can see it. Okay. And we have a very... Wow. That's a big hole. I wonder where that goes. Strange minecarts with strange blue stuff in them. Oh, what the fuck are you guys doing here? Stop casting blood barrage on me, you fucking freaks. Slaves. What the fuck is going on in here? A Firewatch summons a magical orb. Damn, if I can hit a 48 on this bitch. Ow. Okay, this is starting to hurt. Okay, why are we taking so much damage? Does that despawn the orb? Oh, nope, okay. Let's go over here. Maybe they can't benefit from it over here. Just out DPS him. Alright, we're gonna have to heal up. Oh fuck, that shit blew up on my ass. You're badly hurt by the exploding blood orb. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have brought so many brews. Jesus. What does this do? Pop. Okay, they're all dead. That hurt. A booth. Minecart. Lab table. Are you okay? Yes, thank you. What is this place? They make us refined daily here. They use it to make more vampires. More vampires? Why? Are they still making more when they're suffering from overcrowding? I'm sorry, I don't know. No, you don't worry about them any longer. You're free now. Head through the tunnel we came. You'll find a route leading through Canopus. Head to Paternomus once you get there. Thank you. Yeah, get out of here, slaves. Run away. Pick this place apart. Better keep moving. Probably won't long for someone comes to check on things here. Well, is there anything interesting? Mixing tube. What the fuck? Okay, we got odd device. What in the fuck is that? That is some crazy looking blood magic there. I kind of need to get more food, but we'll power through. Anything searchable in here? No? How about over here? Weapons racks? Beds? It's like some fucking guards' quarters or some shit. Are we in the castle? What the fuck is that? That looks like a quite the portal, right? Parade a shrine. You pray to the odd shrine, you feel straight washes over you, you feel that your Dracon can now bring you back here. Oh hell yeah. Oh, that's probably Castle Dracon, right? Okay, what I'm gonna do really quick is we're gonna teleport out of here. We're gonna heal, we're gonna get some more food. Alright, like somebody's having a drop party. Alright. Let's grab another super combats. Let's grab a bunch more food this time. Alright. Castle Dracon. Okay. Sorry guys, should take a quick stop. I guess this is it. No idea what we'll find on the other side. If we get separated, try to make your way back to the portal. Assuming his Dracon himself doesn't rip us to shreds as soon as we arrive. What a lovely thought. No point waiting around, I guess. Let's do it. Okay. The land of Imperium awaits, but before you depart, you should be aware that the intended experience for you to fully complete your journey there without interruptions. To allow for this, be mindful of the following. If you die in Imperium, you respawn there with all of your items. However, these deaths are not considered safe, as such hardcore status will be lost. Tank depositing available with Imperium, but withdrawing is not. As such, you should make sure you're well equipped before your journey begins. That said, Grit and Perseverance will matter far more than your weapons and armor. All the key items you need to be successful in your journey can be found while in Imperium. Consumable supplies, food, and potions will also be available. If you do have to leave, you can do so by telling them your home teleport spell will always be available. If you do leave, the story will act as if you never did. It will treat... Huh. Strange. Okay. I mean, I don't know. It kind of says it in the way that, like, your geared stuff doesn't really matter. We have stuff. I think we'll be okay. All right, before we jump in, I'm going to go use the bathroom really quick and get some more water. 1 second. Okay. I'm back. All right, to Vampirium we go. Use the portal. Wow. Wow. Okay. Did it work? Bro's puking all over the place. Bro, you good? Fine, if you're sure. Did something go wrong? It looks very familiar to the one we just left. I don't think so. I reckon we're in another Castle Drakon. I guess Drakon based the one in Mauritania on this one. We came through a dungeon to get into the one in Mauritania. If this matches that, then I bet that's where Safwan is. Let's get down there. Wait, do you hear that? What the fuck? They're still alive. Dark Earth, run. No fucking nasty ass bat monsters. Not the mysterious jerky. Okay, poem scroll. To Absol they did travel, the father and the son, to hunt their deadly prey, a victory to be won. The father went north, but the son chose to stay. His patience was rewarded for he vanquished 4 prey. Then they met again at Virer, hungry for success. The father killed 11, and the son felt much distress. But give up he did not, and he ignored his father's jest. He slew more than could be counted, then departed to the west. Okay. What's with the mysterious jerky? Eat mysterious jerky? Okay, I have no idea what that does. Inspect. A large map hangs over the fireplace. Nothing of interest. Absol, Virer. Inspect the grandfather clock. The small hand is missing. The large hand is missing. Okay. Something tells me I need to find the hands to the clock. Is there anything else in here of note to pick up? I don't think so. Inspect fireplace one more time. We logged out in approximately 30 minutes. What a bitch. Let me swap worlds real quick. Okay. Let's try going through one of these doors. It's locked. Door is decorated with a half moon, okay. What about this door? Hi, Panda. How are you? While exploring Castle Drakon, you can use your world map to track where you've been and what you've done. Okay. Oh, this is a cool little feature. Very interesting. How was your day, Panda? Half moon door. Okay, we got a throne. You inspect the phone to find a small button on it. You press it and hear a click from the nearby busts. Oh. Pull the lever up. Pull the lever down. Okay, well, that's Draenor. I don't know who that is, and that's probably Drakon. I'm okay, just got home. What's going on? So a Grandmaster quest, a finale in the Vampire series quest line came out, so we are working on doing that quest. And thank you very much. Good to see you, my friend. Alright, so I think we need whatever... We don't know what we need for that. Okay. Putrid sticky potion. Somebody leave their fucking cum vial here for a really long time. Old fireplace with a unique shaped slot above it. Okay. So let's drop a food. What is this? Putrid drink? Putrid sticky potion. I don't know about that. All right. Oh no. You pull the lever up and notice another resets as you do. Hold on. Okay, so now we're triple down. Pull that one up. Pull this one up. And the first one went down. What does that mean? Two others reset themselves as you do. Huh. Pull that lever up. Pull that lever up. And here, click. Okay, so it was just to get them all up. Find a key with a symbol of a half moon. You take it, but you don't have enough room. Okay. Well, I fucking want to drink this putrid sticky potion. Let's just find out what it does. Oh, it's like a stamina potion. Is my angler? No, my anglerfish disappeared. Okay. So we have a key with a half moon on it. Does that mean we can go through half moon doors? Yes, it does. Oh, what the fuck is that? Squawk, squawk. Webbed crow. We just use this. Spree. This thing's fucking hurt. Jesus Christ. Whoa, 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 whoa. Relax, bro. What the fuck? Jesus. Foul chunky potion. It looks like a restore potion, so if I had to guess, it's probably what it is. You find the small clock hand. Okay, we do need that. Let's take that. And then another door. Locked from the other side. Okay, well, we got one part. So this should go in here. Yep. All right, now let's go to here. Search the crates. Find some mysterious jerky. There's 2 of them total. You don't have enough room for both. Okay, I think that's our food, so we'll leave that. Let's just remember. Okay, so this just takes us back here. What are these 2 doors? Ow. Okay, putrid sticky potion is... Find a tinder box. Okay. We'll leave that alone. Explosive barrel. We're gonna leave the jerky. Fucking bomb. Okay, new moon door. Don't have the key for that. Another putrid sticky potion. You find an emblem. Okay. There's a roach in my room. Oh no, hold on. Okay. Okay, so... Man, we really need a lot of fucking... shit. Okay, let's try... that. Okay. So that's the emblem that I'm pretty sure we need downstairs. I feel like I'm doing it like an escape room. Ow. Fuck. What's up, Panda? Gibbous Moon Door. It's a lot of fucking doors. Jesus Christ. May needs backup. Oh, I gave him a backup. I did an assist. Is this... It does not fit. Okay, so that does not go there. I was wrong. Okay, so we have a bomb for something. Exit front door. That's ominous. Okay. Let's just finish clearing the bottom floor, I think. Crescent moon. No, it's potion. We don't need that. Oh, this. Okay, so we can't do anything here. We need crescent moon potions. Okay, and there's still another upstairs. Okay, so let's finish the second floor. A gilded door. Seems sus. Find jerky. What's that? Pull the lever, Kronk. And a portal appears. What the fuck? OG game right here. Yeah, for real, dude. This is like a fucking the puzzle solving adventure game right now. Just some of the greatest things about RuneScape quests. They're so unique and interesting. That classic game feel. Okay, so let's check all these doors. Where does this go? Okay, this crate. Okay, it's just a stamina potion. Oh, fucking. Oh, fuck. Stepping on a bunch of traps. Place item empty receptacle. Oh, okay. So that's for the emblem. Okay, what does that do? So we can go in here. Okay. Okay, hey, we found the large clock key. We needed that. Probably not a nice romance novel. Okay, so I'm guessing we're gonna get multiple of those emblems because it looks like some rooms are locked behind the emblems. So if we take this off and we put it here, I bet we can go through this one. And once again, there's another thing here. We can go through this door. Okay, we got mysterious jerky, bookcase, and a coffin. Not the nicest place to have it at. Oh, hey, there's another emblem. Wait, what? Wait, inspect cracked wall. Might be possible to get through it. It would take something rather strong to do so. Well, how about a fucking bomb? Well, if they didn't know we were here, they certainly do after we fucking blew a hole in the fucking mansion. Oh shit. Fuck. Or maybe they're only weak to these things. Fucking thing. Let's kill this bitch. You just made a dude no door. Totally normal. Yeah, I know, right? Oh shit. What the fuck? I looked away for a second and fucking did some bullshit. Kick its ass. Mysterious jerky. Yum. I love making new doors. Wait. We can't go through here either. Well, fuck me. Okay, so we can't smuggle this out. Until we get another one. I guess that's how we get 3, maybe? Oh, watch out for the fucking spikes. Oh, another... Nope, we need another fucking shield thing. Well, we know we can do the clock puzzle now, so maybe that's what we go do next. Have we searched? Let's see what's down this door, if we can even go in it. No. Where does this go? Okay, so this goes back here. Okay, so there's 2 doors there. Or sorry, 1 door there and a portal. Alright, so let's see what that does, I guess. Or sorry, we can't do that one, but we can go through the portal. Let's see what the portal does. Oh. Okay, so the portal just transports us between sides of the house. Okay. Alright, let's solve the riddle. Okay, so the riddle says, to Apsel they did travel, the father and the son, to hunt their prey at Victory 1. The father then went north, and the son went to stay. Okay, so to Apsel. So maybe that means they both want to point... No, maybe I actually don't understand this. Okay, hold on. There's 2 grandfather clocks. They both have 2 hands. And no other denotion on... I don't think I understand that yet. Okay, let's go. We'll come back to that. That's a little confusing. Let's see what else we could solve in the meantime. Oh, and there's the downstairs. All right, let's see what's upstairs. Deposit chest. Display case. 3 spaces, or it looks like items were once placed. Okay. Alright, so the stairs. Oh, look, there's fucking Berserk, maybe? Look at all these goofy-ass paintings. We found another grandfather clock. Multiple moon doors. None of which we can open. There's 1 regular door. See if we can open that. Can't open that. Okay, so all of these doors are inaccessible. As is whatever that is. Actually, maybe we need the 3 Dracon emblems is what it's saying for that. It seems like we need 1 more Dracon emblem in order to get the other Dracon emblems. Wait, where is this? Is this on the other side of those stairs? Oh yeah, it was. Okay. Okay, so crescent moon doors, new moon doors, new moon doors, crescent moon doors, and a regular door. Stop biting me. Okay, search the crate. Congealed blood. Take a jar of congealed blood. Eat congealed blood. Actually don't think I want to. I think I'll pass, thank you. Okay, so there's 2 chests in here. Oh, this is where you were? Did you get your cloak? No, I didn't get my cloak yet. New Grandmaster quest came out in the game to finish off a quest series, so wanted to do that first. If we finish fast enough, I'll go try another cape attempt tonight. Okay. All right. So clearly we have to solve this one puzzle in order to move forward. So let's put on our big brain caps together and see if we could figure out what the fuck it wants. Wait, did we not check that door? Oh, it's a prayer regeneration potion. Oh no, that one's locked. What was this one? Yeah, okay. So we've searched everywhere. So yeah, we 100% have to figure out whatever the deal is with this puzzle. Okay, okay. Let's see if we can figure it out, guys. Let's see. Okay, so we have a poem. The poem says, to Apsel, they did travel. It was no anime today. Time for bed then. Yeah, my bad. I got stuck out running errands a long time and I completely forgot. Maybe we'll try to watch some anime tomorrow. DM me when you're home from work. To Apsel, they did travel, the father and the son. They hate us. A victory to be won. Okay. So, are they implying that one clock is father and one clock is son? So, to Apsel, they did travel. It's cool. Do you want to watch anime? Fuck them. God, rude. You also didn't say anything about when you got home today, so... Okay. So, to Apsel, they did travel. That's the key part. You already know when I get home. I don't know if you're gonna go run errands or something. The father then went north, but the son chose to stay. Run errands after work? Yeah. Go get groceries or whatever. I'd rather fucking kill myself. Okay, I'm gonna guess that the father and the son. Fuck. What is... Like, because, like, the father and the son, the only thing that makes sense to me for that is the big hand and the little hand, right? The father then went north into the Chun chose to stay. His patience was rewarded, for he vanquished 4 prey. When they met again at Virar, hungry for success, the father killed 11 and the son felt much distress. But he did not give up. It was just... He slew more than he wanted and then departed to the west. See, I don't fucking... Like, the east and the west, and then there's this map. I don't know how to fucking... You'll be remote Monday more than likely? Hell yeah. Because, like... The father went north, for he vanquished 4 prey, right? So... That would imply... Right, because 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, that, like, that would be there, or some shit. Did anyone get a giant fucking emoji on the screen? Was there a giant emoji on the screen? The fuck? Sent you a DM. What the fuck? How how did you get that? That's not even like on the stream. It like covers your Twitch page. That's fucking weird. Refreshing ruse. It has to be some kind of add-on to. Yeah, it's got to be a fucking add-on or something. All right, guys. I think I might be stupid. Is anyone else maybe getting a point here? Okay, so like we have a map that. Okay, what is this? All right, so we're dealing with a puzzle, right? So we have 2 clocks that we had to fix, right? The clocks, you can move the big hands and the little hands for something, right? The map gives us 2 named places, Virer and Apsel. And then we have a poem, which is obviously the point of the poem is it's telling us in some sort of coded way how we need to move the clocks, right? So to Apsel, they did travel, the father and the son. So Apsel is in the east. So to Apsel, they did travel, the father and the son, to hunt their deadly prey, a victory to be won. The father then went north, but the son chose to stay. His patience was rewarded when he vanquished 4 prey. Then he met at Virer, hungry for success. The father killed 11, and the son felt much distress. But give up he did not, and he ignored his father's jest. He slew more than can be counted, then departed to the west. So we have a couple, like the key words here, obviously, are going to be Apsel, Virer, north, 4, 11, and then west. Right, so our keywords are... Okay, and show the map. Because we know Apsel's in the east and Veer is in the west. So I think what it's saying is that one of these clocks... I don't fucking know. Okay, so one of the clocks, they both went east. Is, I guess, what I'm guessing. The father and the son, I think, have to denote talking about the fucking hands on the clock. Right, so they both went east to Apsel. Is there something confirming? No, that's the thing that I'm getting fucked up on, is I feel like one of these clocks would be like the father clock and the son, assuming father left, son right. It could be that too. Or is it the hands? I don't know. The father then went north and the son chose to stay. His patrons rewarded here he vanquished for prey. Okay, so if this is talking this, that means then the father went north, right, to 12, and the son vanquished 4 prey. So then he would go to 4. Right? Oh, maybe it's just dividing it. So maybe that's that one solved. They met at Virer, hungry for success. Okay, right? Virer is to the west. Maybe that's what it is. Hold on, let me just test this. The father killed 11. And the son felt much distress. But he did not give up, ignored his father just. He slew more than he counted and then departed to the west. No, I guess that's not it. Okay. All right, let's go with your theory. All right, so set the father to midnight. All right, so both small hands, so midnight. So he got 4 prey sent to 4. Set both hands to 4 or just the big hand to 4? I think 4 o'clock. Okay. Ooh, I think I might have it if this doesn't work. We'll try your thing, and then I think I might have figured it out. Go for it? Okay. So I'm wondering, because there's a left and a right here on the map, right? Apsil and Virer. I think this is Apsil and this is Virer. Right? So Apsil, they did travel, so we're talking about this clock. Right? So the father then went to the north, and assuming the father is the big hand on the clock. And then big hand father. Yeah, exactly. So father went north, the son chose to stay. For he vanquished 4 prey, right? So then the son would be 4. So father's in the north at 12, and son goes to 4. Small hand son, yeah, okay. Then they met at Veer, hungry for sex. Okay. The father killed 11. So father's at 11. He did ignore his father's, and then he went to the west. So then the small hands. Yeah, that was it. All right. Hell yeah. That was a good little puzzle. Whee! We did it. All right, we got another emblem. Okay. This very much feels like a fucking, like, escape room. Okay, so now we can smuggle the thing out of that room. Okay, so we go here. So we put a thing here. We put a thing here. And that just lets us go in here now. And take the third emblem. from there. Okie dokie. And now we take all the emblems. And we can solve further. Okay. So now we can put one here. And put one here. To see where this goes. Fucking bats. I mean crows. Alright. Find some mysterious jerky. Alright, I'll take a piece, eat it, get back up to full. Okay, we got an ornate skull. It's not, Oh, the ornate skull probably opens the ornate door. Okay, what else are we dealing with here? Alright, let's take this. Where did this go? Okay, we can go here. Put another thingy-majigger on it. Okay, full moon door. Oh, here's how we get through 3. Oh, hey, it's Valif. In a weird room of paintings. Are you okay? I'm fine. Any sign of Ivan? Afraid not. I'm sure he'll find us, though. He knows the dungeon is the aim, and he knows where the portal is as well. Best we keep progressing, then. You think things will be... Yeah, it's really... Yeah, why the fuck would you even ask? Saying it's my opportunity to clear my conscience and die content? Maybe not exactly how I put it. Given that we're almost certainly dead anyways, I don't know if it matters anymore. Oh, come on. You really believe that? Why bother coming here at all? Because I failed. I failed to protect the Myricky. I failed to protect Ivan. I made one promise to his mother, and I broke it. But Ivan's still alive. This isn't over yet. That was over the second we agreed to Venezuela's plan. All of us are living on borrowed time. Me, you, Ivan, Cephalon. None of us are getting out of here alive. The only reason you came here is so you wouldn't have to die alone and drunk. Pretty much. Oh, what a Chad. I don't believe that, and deep down I don't think you do either. It won't matter soon anyways. Any thoughts on what to do next? Not really. There's something off about these portraits, though. Okay. Alright, let's take a look here. So that guy, he's pointing to the right. What does the plaque say? Aramind, father to Loranus, Venezuela, and Draenor. Okay. look at goofy ass little Draenor over here. Bro, that's one ugly bitch. Search chests. Oh. What is this? 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so it's up to a 9 code. Haha, 6. Oh, look at this bitch. He's pointing down. And what's this bitch doing? That bitch is pointing left. Alright, so this bitch is pointing right. That bitch is pointing left. That bitch is pointing down. Okay, hold on. I think I got this. Alright. Aramind, father to Loreniel, Rannis, Venezuela, and Draenor. Bro, fucking cool. Okay. So, Aramind, Loreniel, Rannis, Venezuela, and Draenor. So there should be 5. It's a 5-digit code, right? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And if I had to guess, it's going to be in the order of the things. So it should be Right. Alright. I don't know who Lorenials, like, I don't know who their things are, right? So, Draenor... I know who Draenor is. That's Draenor. He looks like a little bitch. So, Draenor's last. So... that's left. Venescula is the only girl. She's second to last, so that one should be that one. So that's also left. And no, that's L'Oreal, because he's got the wing over his shoulder. Okay, and I think that's the next one. So he's pointing down. Okay, and then the fucking ugly ass one must be the other guy. He's pointing right. All right, let's try that. So right, down, right, left, left. Right, down, right, left, left. There we go. Crescent Moon Key. Easy clap. Where the fuck are we? Didn't we just pass by some Crescent Moon doors? Also, we need to go back and get our thingies, I think. These things. There's a full moon door. Ow. Oh fuck, he got hurt too, the fuck? Okay. Wait. Oh no, the other one's over here. Okay. So now we need to find all the Crescent Moon doors. And I'm going to see if these 3 emblems open up anything useful. Gilded door. Nothing interesting happens. Okay. Let's go upstairs. Let's see if putting these 3 emblems on these do anything. Nothing interesting happens. Okay. Crescent, gibbous. Okay, so we cannot do anything up here yet. And these 3 things do not go there. I still feel like the ornate skull probably opens... that one... Fuck. We gotta go downstairs. New moon. Crescent moon. Okay, here we go. Oh, fuck. Two v one, bitch. Attack him. Freaky ass bat thing. Alright, bat down. Mysterious jerky. Okay. I don't know why I bothered picking it up. Chest is locked. Okay. So we need a key probably. What do we got here? So we got weapon racks. Okay. So we can get various weapons. And clearly there's a bunch of statues missing weapons. So... But there's no indication on the order. Except, it looks like they should probably be mirrored. So, like, that's an axe. Okay, that one down there needs a sword. Not on the door, you goof. On the fucking thing. Alright, so now they have swords, spears, axes, and the two missing ones, I want to say, would be maces. There we go. Another problem solved. On the right half of a crest. Okay, I bet that's the crest we need over the fireplace. What was in here? Oh, this is the food and potion room. Okay. If I open these, does it show them red? Yeah. Okay. I need to go through and like check all the red doors so I know what I can and can't open. Okay, so that we all solved. Except, oh, Crescent Moon door. Okay, cool. So we can do this one now. Syringe barrel. Meat hook. Jesus. What in the fucking hell are these bird-ass looking things? Venator corpse. Okay, inspect the sink. It's full of blood. Chest is sealed shut, heavily corroded. Inner corpse has stitches along one side. Alright, something fucky. Alright, so we have a syringe barrel. What is a syringe barrel? The barrel for a syringe. Okay. Alright, so let's pull the plug on... Okay, I can't pull the plug because I don't have enough room for it. Sink plug. Something's wedged in the drainage. Wait, does it say I'm unable to reach? I'm unable to reach it. Okay. I don't suppose I can use this. No. Okay, so I have a sink plug. You find a stomach. Ugh. Alright, let me just drop that. A Venator stomach. Okay. Has stitches on one side. While the stomach presumably came from this Venator, the corpse is stitched up again, preventing you from putting it back. That said, you're not sure why you'd want to put it back anyways. Well. Can I cut it open? feel like we're missing something here. I guess there's 2 doors we didn't search, right? So let's just go keep searching. Okay. Okay, where does this go? I feel like there's a key in the stomach of the monster. Oh. So let's plug this sink and turn the tap on. Fills up, the weight of the water causes it to collapse. Long pipe also breaks away. Take the pipe, yes. Okay, so that's probably gonna let us fish for the thing. Find a plunger. Jesus Christ, there's so much shit. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll just drop another. Okay, we take the plunger. What is this? Inspect cabinet. But you're unable to reach it. Can I reach it with this? You don't have enough room for it. Oh, okay, so just lose another food. Turns out to be a sharp kitchen knife, okay. Syringe plunger, can I combine those? Needle, a barrel. What did it say? A needle, a barrel, and plunger. Okay. So can I use this on the sink? Okay, well, we already know that this. We'll probably cut that open. You find that the stomach is missing, but in its place are some tongs. You take them. Probably the tongs to get the needle. Yeah, okay. You combine to make a syringe. You fill this syringe with acid from the venator's stomach. Oh, was the whole thing to get acid to pour on the chest to break the lock? Yeah, okay. Find the left half of a crest. Okay. So now we got the crest. Okay, cool. Okay, so now the crest goes back over here. Are you Rob or Wand or Staff? Wizard. I'm definitely I'm a staff kind of wizard. Clicking sound coming from the... Boo, what do you mean, boo? Staves are the coolest. Wands are fucking dumb. Signed a symbol with an... Wand are better? Nah, bro. Wand is some Harry Potter ass shit. Those are fucking fake magic. That's why I got a big, beefy staff. Like a real mage. Okay, so we got a new moon key. Where is new moon been? What is this? Jar of congealed blood. Because you can hide them. I don't need to hide it. I'm a mage. If you got a problem with my magic, I'll fucking fireball your ass. Okay, so we've done that. Okay, I think New Moon was downstairs. Counterspell 9th. Counterspell your counterspell. Alright, New Moons. We got double New Moon. You got silence. You can't use silence because you already cast counterspell. Hey, we freed them. Stefan, are you okay? Who are you? What is this? What's wrong with him? Veniscilla, what did your brother do to him? Good to see you both as well. Now, in case you hadn't noticed, my brother and I aren't exactly on the best of terms right now. As for what happened in Southland, you tell me. He's been like that ever since he arrived. Must be because of what happened in Storm. What do we do with him? First, we need to get him out of here. I take it you have a plan. There's a portal back to Mauritania upstairs. We can use it to escape. And when that happens, when we're back in Mauritania, what happens when my brother finds out we're no longer in his dungeon? Doesn't matter. We'll close the portal behind us. Without Southland, he'll be trapped here. I see you've thought through this plan well. You, however, missed just one minor detail. That being, my brother comes down here periodically to collect blood from Southland. He must be stockpiling it. Then we need to destroy his stockpile. Where will it be? I'll silence you with these nuts. Got him. I use power word Glock. My brother's private chambers are on the top floor of the castle. My guess it would be somewhere up there. All right, you two get Southland back to Mauritania. I'll find Ivan, destroy the stockpile, and then follow you. I cast plant growth on your staff. Well, that just makes my staff more powerful. Leave you alone here, no chance. Stefan is the priority, and unless you destroy that stockpile, there'll be no safer on that side of the portal than this one. We're staying. Fine, but if there's any sign of danger, you don't wait for me. Use the portal to get out right away. Now let's waste no time. Dracon's around here somewhere. It's only a matter of time he finds us. Well, you need to be gone before that happens. Too big to hold and squish you? Well, except I don't think that works on magic items. My staff is a magic item, so plant growth won't work. Unless you fancy facing with it, I suggest you gotta move on and destroy that blood stockpile. Okay, I guess. What do you make of your brother's plan? I must confess, I underestimated him. I thought he'd long since given up on, well, anything and everything really. Now I see your rally was far worse. Well, I hope you're not expecting an apology. You only know what you're signing up for. Your time with the cells doesn't change you. And why would it have? This is not my first time on the back foot. I survived all the previous times, and I will survive this time as well. Anyways, back to your brother's plan. We took Hollowvale. Lorinel said it would be a new beginning for us. However, it only took him a few hundred years to grow bored of that. That's when he started lamenting about this place. Instead, he longed to find a way back here, and for a time, he actually found one. He worked out how to get here. How? I don't know exactly. My brother was once entrusted with a powerful artifact. I did wonder if that might have been connected, but the timelines don't add up. Anyways, however he did it, didn't last. Eventually, he lost his way to get here. After that, he mostly withdrew from society completely. He thought he'd been given up. Now I suspect it was all part of a larger plan. How so? I don't think he ever stopped trying to find a way back here, and I think he was already preparing for the day and he'd work out how to do so. You saw for yourself how my people responded to his announcement. I think it's fair to say that prospect of returning to Vampirium is not one many take joy in. And yet some might consider it more appealing than once would have been. The overcrowding, the shutting down of the Hamel Alchemy Laboratory, I think he was intentionally pushing us to the brink, putting us in a place where this plan seemed like the only option. Before we came here, we found a vampification lab. We wonder why new vampires were being made given the overcrowding issues. Especially given my brother's hatred for that process, a process he himself made, I should point out. Still, I suppose hypocrisy has been one of his many talents. What do you know about the festival? The wonderful night of the blood moon, it was once the way that the Draken clan chose their new leaders. That was before vampire clans were united as one, before we became civilized. Not sure if I could describe vampire civilized. Well, then you should be glad you never had to see how we used to live. The festival is a perfect example of something that should remain forgotten, but of course my brother can't help but cling to the past. How's this Is this festival how your brother became leader? Yes, we were a lot more superstitious back then, though a lot stupider might have been a way to put it. We believed that the blood moon was the ultimate representation of power. However, whenever one occurred, a festival would take place. It was a whole night of killing. The one with the most kills by the end was said to be the embody of the blood moon. And then when dawn comes, one shall rise above all, and they will rise as the blood moon. Like I said, we were stupid back then, not overly creative. The victor would be granted the rather uninspired title of Blood Moon. Then they were the only one deemed worthy enough to lead the clan. And now your brother wants to bring the festival back. He'll do anything but accept the truth. All of our problems, they come from him. He will never be the one to free us of them. What can you tell me about this land? It's a wretched place. Leaving was the best thing we ever did. What was your life like here? Well, it was once the case that my people lived in separate clans spread across these lands. Life was short and brutal. There was nothing to take joy in. Survival was all that mattered. What changed? A single visitor. We called him the stranger from afar. He uplifted us. He showed us the life could be more than mere survival. You wouldn't think it now, but back then my brother was his biggest believer. As you can imagine, such a fundamental shift in our society caused quite the stir and also presented opportunities to those willing to take them. My brother was one of those people. He set out to unite all the clans as one and with him as their leader. He called himself the Lord of Vampirium, the first true ruler of these lands. The stranger from afar. Did he support that? More than support it, he enabled it. Make no mistake, though, he was not due to any benevolence. He had great ambition of his own, but he needed us to help him achieve it. And so we remained here for centuries after that, enjoying our new lives as culture and civilized until eventually the stranger from afar returned. He guided us to your lands. There we established a great empire for him, and for hundreds of years we prospered. Vampirium became nothing more than a horrible, distant memory. You see, after all this time, it might be my brother has forgotten something that he once knew better than anyone. Change is inevitable, and those who refuse to accept it die. Okay, that was a lot of dialogue. Alright. Hey, buddy. I don't understand what's happening. It's okay. Don't worry, kid. You're just a little drained of blood. Alright, so now we have the Gibbous Moon Key. If I'm not mistaken, that's just upstairs. So up we go. Right, because we've done everything down there. We didn't do that. I guess let's just verify. What is that question mark there? It says like there's a mystery in here to solve. Oh, it's just the tinderbox. Okay, this is the last room. Featured sticky potions. I don't think we need any foul chunky potion. Wait, what? Pull lever. What is that lever? Portal? Yeah, portal. Alright, let's see where the portal goes. Full moon door. Okay, so we're just stuck in there. Alright, so let's go back up to the top now. Fuck. Oh, we did not. Gibbous moon door. Okay, we have not gone over here yet. What is up here? full moon door. Still another whole key to the puzzle. Hi, Paladin. How are you? Good to see you. Okay, we got a lever to a portal and a crate, an ornate knife. Okay, so we have an ornate knife, an ornate skull. How much you want to bet the ornate items are what you have to put on that thing? You're doing good. Glad to hear it. I'm not doing too bad myself either. Thank you for asking. Gibbous Moon. Oh, okay. We're back here now. Is this the game that made you rage last time? I don't think I raged last time, question mark. Find some mysterious jerky. Find a tinderbox. Okay. Feel like we're gonna need a tinderbox again. Yeah, I don't think I raged, but I might have been upset because I died last time I played. Yeah, okay, so the ornate items are for this. I got dumped and I'm turning 32 today. I'm sorry and congratulations on being 32. More D&D time. Yeah, there you go, man. Oh, fuck. Ow. Ow. Bop 'em. Also, hi, Generic. How's it going, man? Good to see ya. Bop. Yeah, that time. Oh, okay, so you were there for that? Yeah, okay, then it was this game that I raged. If I have time, I'm going to be doing another round of that again. Bro, hit the dude. I don't really think there's any way to get around taking the damage. I'm not hitting this thing, though. I'm not virgin anymore. Suck people who in high school who said that. Oh, well, hey. Count your wins where you can count them, right? Let's take this ancestral dagger. Why is this one not fucking dying, dude? There we go. It was down. Okay, I'm just writing some scripts for work, trying not to die in this heat. I know, man. It's been fucking hot. Damn heat wave. Okay, we got a grid note. We got an ancestral dagger. Oh, fuck. What is this? Puzzle. Okay, well, let's light the fireplace. Let's see what happens. You hear a click from the nearby chest. Okay. Inspect the braziers. Notice an odd symbol on it. Okay. Is work still being dumb? Did you ever get past all your Microsoft issues? You open the chest and find a smaller box. Wow. I love boxes in my box. What the fuck is this? I can't fix biology and surgery is more than half my paycheck and beyond. Oh, Jesus. You don't got to worry about that kind of stuff, Nexus. Okay, so fix a lot of Microsoft shit just for Mortar Break. Sounds like micro shit. What the fuck? It's a vendor head on. However, both eyes are missing. You notice the number 426 has been engraved below the head. Oh. What are all these symbols? Weather has been weird on the West Coast. It's mid-90s, but cold in the evening and very cold in the morning. Yeah, you got those high degree temperature swings. Has been hot, yeah. It was like, when I was driving home today from like running some errands, it was like 102 in the car sensor. Very hot. Okay, so these braziers have a symbol of 4 dots, right? The banner has a symbol of 6 dots. And these thingy-majiggers have a symbol of the sideways M. 426. Oh, there's 4 braziers. There's 2 things. Or maybe there's 6 braziers. Hold on. 4. There's 6 braziers. Okay, okay. Hold on. We got it. There's 6 braziers. 4 symbol. Right. Right. 426. That means it's this. Okay. And then there's... No, there's 4 banners on the wall. 426. And that means that... it's this. And then what's the other thing? These things is sideways M. So then sideways M time. Oh fuck it, reset it. What was it? 6 dots. The sideways M and these. Boom, baby. Ugh. Where are the Asian petite women in Florida? Oh, I don't know. Can't say. I can't say I know. Okay, we have a fancy gem. We have a grid note. Okay, so this grid note obviously is to something else. This may stare. You better damn well not know where they're at. No, I could probably tell you where the Hispanic petite woman is. Okay, I don't think we need the tinderbox anymore. The grid note, I don't know. Okay, so we got a gem and a dagger. What does the dagger do? Wait, you inspect the dagger and notice a series of numbers engraved into it. Only one. Yeah, just one. Okay, so the dagger has a 43, 35, 15... Fucking what? Okay, so that's gonna be this. Okay, so that's how we solve whatever the fuck that is. Oh, okay, here we go. Ocott. Alright, hold on, let me get out my handy dandy tool here. Okay. Put that off to the side so we can solve this. Okay, so 43. Would you do up or sideways first? I think you normally go up, right? Up and then down. All right, so 43 is going to be O. 35 X. 15. Is that a V or a fucking U? I think it's a V. 11. And 42. I. I don't know that that's the right answer, but we'll try it. Well, considering O is not even a fucking option, I guess it's not. $43. All right, I said O. Okay, so it can't. All right, so let's try the other way. So instead of that, so 43 would be S. 35 would be P. 15 would be E. 11 would be A. 42. Oh, spear. Yeah, that seems right. It actually spells a fucking word. Spear. I don't think you uploaded the new model updates. You mean for yours? I definitely updated yours. Maybe I didn't actually. I guess not. Hold on. I definitely remember doing so. I just don't know why it didn't do it. Oh, I see what happens. I copied from the network drive to my other drive, so I overwrote my files. So I goofed up big time. Hold on 1 second. I'm back. Sorry, had to say that. No, you're good. Okay, so what do we got in here? We got a bookcase. We also don't need this anymore, and probably don't need the ancestral dagger. Find an oddly weighted book. You take it. You find a fancy gem hidden inside. Wow, we got a fancy gem. Apparently it's not the whole gem, because... Okay. Back to dating sites, men scheming through scammers and ghost accounts and zombie accounts. Yeah, you know, just gotta rough it, man. Okay. So we cannot go through full moon doors. And we should have already solved everything in there. Okay. Okay. So full moon. Fucking A. Okay, I'm missing something. You're my favorite person to guess, like... I bet you 1,000, like you'll get 1,000 accounts to fight through. Okay. All right, so I'm a little bit stumped. Hold on. So we have a new moon door. I wish you could mark these. So we have new moon, new moon. There's the ornate door. We went through all of these doors. We have not got through that one, but I believe that's a New moon door. There's 2 doors here we did not explore, so maybe we go check that out. And then we didn't check this door or that door. Okay, so let's go check those doors real quick. So we're on the 2nd floor, so let's go down 1. Oh, if I write down if you date me, you'll get 1,500. Yeah, I wouldn't fucking do that. That's stupid. If you want to get someone who trades money for sex, I guess you can. If you want a relationship, yeah, definitely. Okay, full moon. So we can't do that. What are these other 2 doors that I'm missing here? Oh, I see. So we go through here. Full moon. Don't worry, I'm not that stupid. I did his joke. Oh, okay. I meant to say that as a joke. Just a little yoke. Okay. Oh fuck, we pissed him off. Can we just skip past these? I don't think there's any reason to kill him. Okay. Crates. Mysterious jerky. I don't need to get more jerky. Okay, what do we got here? Bookcase, tables, chair, half moon door. Search shelves. Search the shelf. Why would they give me that option? There's not. There's something there. Sauce. Or wait, did we already do this? Maybe? Where does this put us out at? Oh, this puts us here. Okay. Okay, so that's the ornate door. What fucking door are we missing? Sorry, kinda. I was just putting my feet down, baby. Yeah. Yeah, if you want a real relation, say 15,000, and then in the fine print, write in bi-monthly $500 increments. Now, have them sign a whole contract that puts them like in debt with you, or something weird. Okay, I don't fucking know. Like, we're missing. Clearly, there's another gibbous moon key. Maybe it's this. Okay, we need to find out where that portal was. I think it's right here, actually. they just infinitely spawning now? There was not these guys here before. Where did these guys come from? Is the door open? No. Okay, so we've been through all of those. There's a portal back there. Portal down there. And a portal up there. What the fuck's going on? Offer 15K, make them sign an agreement that says if they break up with you, it's a loan at 600% interest. That'd be wild. No, that's full moon as well. What the fuck am I missing here? Okay, so we can't do this. Oh, right here. That door. Yeah, if you genuinely want to get a girl, best way to put yourself out there. Don't let your ego get hurt. Be honest on what you're wanting in a relationship. Keep it. If you want sex, you say that on your profile. If you want a relationship, you go on a ton of dates. And unfortunately, if you're a guy who's going to end up paying if you invite them somewhere, as always, take people on coffee dates first to vibe check them. From there, yeah. Agreed. It's always the plan. If you're expecting sex soon after paying for a meal or two of someone, you're not going to get anywhere. There's a thing no one talking about. But here's the thing, no one is taking out the coffee date. You mean people don't do coffee dates? I don't get it. I feel like coffee dates are like generally like a good icebreaker date. I don't even like coffee, and I think they're a good icebreaker date. Oh, I'm not fucking attacking. Starting to just spawn these dudes. I think it's actually better to fucking flinch them like this. Ugh. Ow. Alright, you know what? How about I just leave? I don't need to kill these guys. Alright. So now we're here. Oh, because this is the fucking backwards way. So I fucking took these out for no reason. I've been carrying around these for fucking pointless. I need to go up. Women are tired of guys who just want to fucking be dick buds. Apparently inviting someone for a coffee date first is weird. What? Really? Why? Biggest problem with coffee. Oh, fuck. Talking too much. Fucking yapping. Biggest problem with coffee dates nowadays is those manospheres and recommending coffee dates. I don't get why it's a thing. No one wants to go with the guy that watches Andrew Tate. Oh, yeah, very true. No one likes the Tate bros. And also, let's be honest, ladies, I would say yes to me. I'm not attracted to, so that is my standard. I don't get what that means. So you're saying I should change my router name? Yeah, cool. Change your router name. Like there's subreddits and podcasts where guys say to take them to a coffee date, make sure they're submissive and aren't catfishing, and to confirm they aren't. That's fucking weird. What color is you, Burgatti? Yeah, I'm looking for my profile close to 5-foot fox girls only, please. Okay, so we got this. This is full moon too. What the fuck? The fuck? I just want to see if they're a fucking weirdo or not. The only way I can go to the coffee dating is going online Facebook dating, like specifically. If you aren't going on dates and getting frustrated, just focusing on looks, not getting to know someone, you're only going to go anywhere unless you improve your own look. You can't be nitpicky if you aren't attractive or trying to care of yourself. That's unfortunately true of the world. Are you better than just wait for a girl that has an attraction towards me and then walk up and ask? Not say you're fat, but if you're fat and don't date fat girls, you know, lower expectations, just to use an example. That's the thing. I have no expectations. I mean, that's always a good start. Just have no expectations. I gotta be right back. I need to use the bathroom. All this thinking is making me need to pee. Okay. I think it's actually because I'm drinking so much water because I'm talking so much. If you want a relationship, you have to seek it. Yeah. Just be straightforward, honest. Don't sugarcoat things. Tell me true love, anime, cartoons, love D&D. That's my things. If they don't like that, don't continue. There's no point in being someone who doesn't share interest, right? Literally put that on your dating profile. You'll likely get more hits. My only thing, I'm the fat person in the relationship. I don't wanna, but if you find me attractive, yeah, give a chance. That's the thing. Don't give people chances if you don't vibe well. If you don't have things in common, you're wasting both of your time. I mean, could always just try to better yourself. If you have low self-esteem, just work on yourself. Okay. I am kind of fucking stumped. I don't fucking understand. Like, the only thing I think I haven't done is the front door. It's locked. Okay, so we can't do the front door. I'm kind of fucking... I don't get it. Guys on the section that can communicate sometimes coming too strong and I'll have the luxury of saying no. Okay, so we have new moon, new moon. So literally nothing we can do there. Okay, so floor 0 is fucking out. So yes, you have, it's called therapy and respecting yourself, not letting people cross your boundaries. Okay, so floor 0 and floor basement out. Floor 1. I'm pretty sure that's a new moon door. Oh, I guess we haven't opened that door. That's ornate. Okay, let's go up. Let's try this. Okay. Did I just miss this fucking door? Oh, well, there goes our fucking key. It was just that fucking door that we've already been through. The game like, oh, I think it's because I'm exporting Maze model. Sorry for the lag. Okay. No, because this is fucking full moon too. You can't do this door. Bro, I gotta be missing something. I used to be a yes person, then I went to therapy. Me being a girl so much worse, guys don't know how to take a no. I'd say things like, you don't have to tell your boyfriend, husband. Again, this is not measuring. It's the difficulty between a guy's perspective and a woman's perspective, and difficulties at the face, which makes things so much more socially horrible. Just buy some nice clothes and a nice car and have fun for a couple of years. Have a mental breakdown from crippling debt you put yourself in. Cool. It seems a little too real. Okay. I don't get it. Like, we're fucking missing something here. It has to be up there. It has to be. There must be another puzzle in that room that I just fucking missed. Stop walking on the fucking spike traps, you fucking idiot. Okay, May, your model's uploaded. You can do your thing now. Okay, this grid note's still gotta be... 90% of the guys just want in your pants when you go on dates. Not realistic. Courtship doesn't exist in our generation. Free acupuncture. Want a relationship as a guy, you're more likely to get people who actually want a relationship versus sex only. For me, dating is like to imagine if you take a sign and go to the highway. Most guys would, you date me? Most of them would say no, and most of the cars would stop. The lady does that's different. If a person like me suggests some of the baggage you want to say, depending on your ask, that line doesn't exist. Maybe really gonna compose it. I'm just running outside in the sun. I mean, it's not like any different. Like, to use your example, like if X person of, like, if you're just going by looks, right? Like, if if two equally attractive or unattractive people stand outside, people are going to stop less if they're unattractive and stop more if they're attractive. It doesn't really matter whether they're fucking attractive or not. Like, it's like the same shit. Or sorry, it doesn't matter whether they're a guy or a girl. It's like the same thing. Like, people will stop if they're attracted to that person. I just had to learn how to not be a yes person. Yes, correct. I know I believe everyone here has a better chance of me. I'm rooting for everyone in the room. Except with that chick I went to high school with, I said no to her. She scares me. Okay. I'm fucking confused, dude. Do I need to stab the head? I mean, we used the fucking puzzle to solve this, right? So, what the fuck? It still says there's a question mark in this room. Like... So we came in here, we solved this room. It was a fucking box. We got the box, right? So we did that. And this is a full moon door. We can't fucking solve this because we don't have a fucking key for the door. But we used everything here to solve the lockbox, which gave us a fucking gem. So what the fuck am I missing? I don't get it. I have a dumb question. Why is a famous digit Twitch streamer your mod? Who am I? Me? I have a mod that is I don't even know who my mods are. Who are my mods? How do I find out what my mods are? Can I type /mods? Yeah, /mods. My mods are Cool Whip, Gino, Waffles, May, Panda, Nightbot. I mean, Nightbot's pretty famous. Ogie, Matt, Saribot, Streamlabs, and Goliath. At May Kitsune her. Oh, you mean May's the famous streamer? Yeah, I don't know, man. May's just a famous streamer and mod. Jesus Christ. I heard your name. I don't want to make a big deal out of it. Bro, I'm fucking stumped. I don't fucking... Let me read the fucking quest. Yeah, there's nothing here. Like, we have this with the fucking ornate shit. U Street. And we can't solve this door either. It's locked. You see no way to open it. Ah, fuck. I didn't mean to put all those away. I also had triple digit views when I flop because autism and anxiety. I've never had triple digit views. I'm just a loser. Bro, I'm so fucking confused. What the fuck is this quest? I've been through every door. Every door has the key that I don't have. Like, I don't know what I'm missing. I had quadruple digit views in Panic. Yeah, that may do Panic. I got banned for small things, and it wasn't a question, but it was a sensitive question. Dude, I don't know, man. I'm confused. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Any thoughts? Dude, I don't get it. The Sims are crazy thing I realized about my streaming. There are points I've had 3x the viewers and followers, and I find that so funny. Can't be any worse than Fremennik Trials. No, it's not worse than Fremennik Trials. I'm just confused. I mean, once in the beginning of streaming, it freaked me out. Yeah, when you're newbie and then a bunch of people come in and you're like, oh no, what do I do? Okay, if I'm confirming, there's only one fucking room that has a question mark in it. So, either I'm a fucking dumbass. There has to be something in this fucking room. There has to be. Like, I am not fucking seeing something. I don't know what it is. I just don't, like, we used the braziers, we used the banners, and we used the mounted head, and they fucking gave us... Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. It's fucking eyes. Jesus Christ. I am just fucking dumb. I was like, oh, this fucking gemstone. I need like a third part of a gemstone to put it together. Jesus. Girl that dumped me works in the same hospital I work, different department. She wants to be friends now after we've been intimate last Sunday. Never mix work and dating? Yeah, that's dangerous. The girl's 25, motivation the right 0, I'm 32. I doubt she'll say something, but she sounds like she's a person to cause. Heard some crazy stories about affairs in yeah, a hospital, and like, that shit is apparently wild as fuck. I blame Hyphy and VSW rating me, since we don't... Someone we don't talk about saw it. Oh, yeah. Search the compartment. Find a gilded key. Oh, my God. We're making progress. No, I mean, she caused trouble. It's more of like, it's not worth it. Other people start stuff. It's crazy. Everyone in the hospital is banging each other. It's probably the sleep deprivation. That's what makes you guys crazy. No, stay back. Ivan, I'm helping you, Ivan. Ivan, help me. I'm fighting a fucking weird bat monster. The least you can do is attack it back. Ow. I don't understand. Ah, fuck. Maybe I, like, switch prayers. No, that didn't do shit. Just take guaranteed damage, it seems. Ivan, if you could stop being such a loser and help me kill this fucking thing, that'd be great. Pop. Pop. Ivan, thank goodness you're okay. Thank you. If you didn't show up when you did, look at me. I don't belong here. None of us do, Ivan. Did you find Vilaf? Yes, we managed to record Safon and Benescula. They're waiting downstairs. Safon okay? He's alive. I think that's now the best we can hope for. Let's head down there and get out of here. Not yet. Drekken has a stockpile of his blood up in his chambers. It needs destroying before we can leave. In that case, lead the way. Are you doing okay, Ivan? Oh no, I'm alive, I guess. Sorry, I keep letting you down. Don't be. I'm glad to hear, Ivan. Wouldn't have gotten this far on my own. I wish I could be more like you and Valef. I thought I could be, but after what happened to the others. The worst part is I don't even mourn them. After Sandy died and Harold, I felt something now that feels empty. I'm being afraid. Hey, you're still here. After everything happened, you haven't lost hope, Ivan. Hope. It's always been me, hasn't it? The hoper, the believer, but what good is hope now? What good has ever done? It's just worthless. No, it's worth everything. It's the only reason we're still here. The reason why I know that no matter what we'll face, we'll win. Pretty good at the whole motivation thing. Much better than Valef. Well, that's not saying much. He has moments. Alright. I just don't think about getting poorly at the end of these big streamers just have a dating site where he brings single guys and single women and he does like each the show. It's just like one of those old dating shows. There's actually people that do that. There's like fucking like YouTube shit about that. Yeah, maybe real streamers. Oh, you're gonna know what you meant. Quadruple it's like when they start logging and start stream, they're already at like 1,000. Maybe it's fake streamer. It's all bots. There's a room for gilded books. Okay, so we need a gilded book. You find a gilded book. Oh, well, there we go. Oh. I'm guessing these are the different clans. Gilded book and the bookcase. Inspect the books. Oh, well, here we go. Alright. This symbol, and then that symbol. I really hope these stay in order. Let me verify. Okay, they do. Alright. Third is that and that. Fuck me, dude. These fucking symbols. Okay, that's like an L and then 2 triangles. Yeah, okay. And we got, okay, it looks like a person doing a dance and then an arrow. Oh, there we go. Dark Wizard, when are you playing D&D on the weekend so I can join you? Because other D&D person left our online D&D group on Saturdays, and I have half of mine just to leave as well. I mean, if you're not having fun, you might as well leave. I'm too loyal, and I don't want to hurt people. I mean, if you're having fun, play. If you're not having fun, don't play. But as far as when I'm doing D&D, we should actually be playing D&D on Friday, but I'm not taking any new people into it. So I do apologize. We're kind of like on a set group. Ugh. These are all people that I know IRL and we're kind of already established, you know what I mean? It'd be kind of weird to bring someone in randomly. Okay, so what did we get from that? I don't understand. What did we get? I fucking missed the dialogue. I fucking missed it because I read chat. What did we get from solving that? Oh, enter passage. There we go. Boo Friday. Yeah, we're doing a Friday session because people can't make the Saturday. Search shelves. Take the potion. Okie dokie. Now we can finish up this fucking thing. I don't know, streamers and mods are weird. Could it be me? He's both a streamer and a mod. He is the weird one. Okay. So let's go this way. This is the long way. Come on. Oh, there's everyone. I was like, oh fuck, what are they all doing here? Fuck this thing. Nah, Ivan, we're not fighting it. There's no point. Well, that's a creepy room. Find the altar, find nothing of interest, okay? What the fuck? Alright, there's a lot of potions. Inspect the basin. Okay. To be a river that runs through the body's land. To rise without wings and choke all who are there. To crack with voice and slip with no legs. What the fuck? To be a faithful follower of the light that flees. Okay. To be a river that runs through the body's land. Okay, that has to be blood. To rise without wings and choke all who are there. Oh, fuck. Thought we were chill birds. I dated a stripper and separate people, separate persons. You can imagine how that ended peacefully and sadly. The lady who dances on the pool really wanted to make it work, but it's her job. I couldn't handle mentally, and I could never put her through that emotional ringer. I couldn't let her choose me or her job situation. I slept with a stripper once, never again. She was perfect too. She only danced. That's as far as I know. I don't want to take a chance. How could I explain that to my mom? I mean, she was perfect. Like, hi, mom, I'm dating, blah, blah, blah. Or my grandma. I mean, everyone lives their own life. Did she have some sort of dream? The one I banged wanted to be a makeup artist. To crack with no voice and slip with no legs. I don't know what that means. To be a faithful follower that flees the light. Okay, that's going to be the weightless black potion, I feel like. Because that's like shadow. To crack with no voice and slip with no legs. It's got to be this one. There we go. You can just say she's a dancer, not a stripper over here. She's just an exotic belly dancer. Mom. Okay. So we have an ancient symbol. The only fan was like having anyone. She said no. Okay, since seeing your face, she said yes. That was the deal breaker. Okay. Alright, we got 2 doors over here we can search. You find an ancient shield. Okay, find some more mysterious meat on the table. Hey, bud. And we still can't open this door. Oh, wait, we can't. All right, it's this door. Full moon. What do we got in here? Crates. Take them. Mysterious jerky. I feel like they're like prepping me for the fight now. Okay. So at this point, I think we have officially searched every single room other than the top floor room. Okay. We are about to get into some shit. We got an ancient symbol and an ancient shield. Can we put the ancient symbol together? Yes, we can. Shield with symbol. Can I see what the symbol looks like? Bro, it's got a bunch of fucking flies all in his house. Fucking nasty ass bitch. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, let's just go in here. We don't need to fight the flies. Solid door. A rather solid looking door. Count Dracula's in there gooning. Shouldn't disturb him. He hasn't come down. He's just in the middle of his goon sesh. Even though we're blowing up his manor and shit. Jar of congealed blood. Just well, relax, birds. MTG RuneScape. If she ever stopped and did something else, would you consider it? This chat is derailed. Yeah, you guys are just going off. Okay, solid door. You notice the door looks especially solid. Okay. What is that supposed to mean? What? The door is locked. You notice the door, it looks especially solid. What the fuck do you mean the door looks especially solid? Okay, so now there's only one fucking door that hasn't been opened. And it's like a one-way. What the hell? What the fuck is this shield for? I found some supplies. Just let me know if you need them. Okay. Any thoughts on what to do next? Yeah, okay, thank you. That's not useful at all. Okay, we have a very old shield with a symbol on it. Does this dude... Is he missing a shield? No. Oh, there's another door. We missed a door. Wait. Oh, this door. Full moon door. Here we go. Okay, this is the last door. We're not fucking with the crows. Oh, inspect empty mount. Looks like something can be mounted there. Yeah, these nuts. Search the compartment. You find a solid looking key. Oh boy, we did it. We got the last key. Alright. I wonder if this is the end of the quest. We have been fucking doing this puzzle for like 2 hours. We've been doing the quest for like 4. He's not in here? The fuck? The fuck? What the fuck is that? Take a vial of water. Oh my goodness. A panel next to it reads 0 out of 53 HP. What? Inspect refiner. There are 2 slots. No, it's just another puzzle before the final boss. Odd device. Read the lab notes. New development. Appears pretty much all substances have some level of chemical potential. We'll refer to this as HP. Value is negligible for most substances, but a small number of magical materials offer potential. Further testing needed will prepare suitable devices. Okay. A vial of water and a vial of blood. A vial of a thing of pure essence. And some ore. Okay, so analyzer. Analyzing liquids. Okay. Well, how about we analyze this vial of blood? Don't be able to determine anything about this vial of water. Also not able to determine anything. If I use it on this, the table appears to be in use. Okay. What about this odd device? If I shove this rock in this odd device, something happen? No. Refiner. Chemicals. 2 slots that you can presumably put things into. Okay, what happens if I put a vial of water and a vial of... The slot opens with a chemical vial and you take it. Chemical vial. Inspect. Okay, what is this? You analyze the chemical vial made using a vial of water and a vial of blood. According to the equipment, it has a value of 13 HP. Okay. Can I pour this on these rocks and shit? What the fuck even is this shit for? Zero out of 53. Okay, so we have a way to make 13. I'm assuming 53 doesn't divide into 13. Let's see. No, not super close either. Okay. So does the jar of congealed blood do anything? No. Language dark. Nah. I didn't say nothing. Okay. I don't understand. 2 slots that you resume. Yeah. So there's got to be a way to break down this stuff somehow. By the way, since you're a DM, I have a character I want to throw at you. All right, what you got? Does it just want me to, like... Fairy race, Phalos, I explained people, war class, subclass, Archfey, protective, overprotective royal parent, your mother, father's powerful Archfey thinks the mortal realm is far too dangerous for you. They grant you magic as a safety net, but they constantly spy on you through familiar sending stones, micromanaging your adventure life. In my mind, overprotective mother. Instead of being lost, I decided I want to make out my own, so I left, ran away, but mom found out. I gave her some magic. Basically, magic allowance. I mean, it sounds like it could be fun. You would probably have to work with your DM to, like, make it relevant, because, like, I feel like there's, like, an underlying, like, story there, you know what I mean? It violently overflows, then okay, so that's what happens. Okay, so there's some fucking way. There's something in this room that I'm missing. Is there not like a fucking pestle and mortar or some shit? Like... Table appears to be in use. Explain? Just because, like, the thing of, like your big bad parents are, like, constantly watching you and, like, dictating and, like, maybe mad about, like, what you're doing. Like, I feel like that's, like, an underlying, like, thing that the DM might want to, like, work with. You know what I mean? No, I didn't say your mom is the big bad. I mean, like, if your mom is a big bad, like, powerful archfey who's like, I'm mad at you for going on an adventure kind of thing. The equipment here looks to analyzing properties of chemical mixtures. Okay, so we figured out that this does this, right? Okay. I don't understand. How do I make another mixture? Foul chunky potion? No. How about a Ceridon brew? Do you like that? No. Did I type it wrong? I don't know, like you say they're like overprotective and micromanaging your adventuring life, right? So like that would imply like they're gonna have like an active part of the story. Okay, very clearly, there is some way to get these devices to do something for this. There's only 3 relevant sparkly things other than the thing that I get shit from. So I don't really... Distillation kit, maybe? Oh my god, you could put that in there. Fuck me, dude. Okay. I should have just wrote over protecting parents. I don't want to carve out my own store. I don't want to stay here on a mom's roof with a rent-free with free food. You can still micromanage and be an okay parent here. Like, I should eat less calories. That just seems nice to date her. I think you should overprotect the helicopter parent. Okay, I get what you mean now. Yeah, in that case, it's fine. You can make it interesting. Okay, let's see. So 31, 13, 6. Right? And how much do we need to get? 53. So 31 plus 13 is 44. And you would need 9. So that doesn't work. $31 plus 26. No, that's just 57. That's also not it. So maybe you don't use the 31. Maybe it's just the 13s and the 6s. Come to 13 times 3. 53. It doesn't work either. $13 times 2, maybe. Plus 12 plus 12 also doesn't get us that. No, I said it's fine. Like it works fine then in that case. Like once you've explained it further. I wasn't saying there was anything wrong with it. Sorry, I'm just like focusing on like trying to figure out this fucking math problem to like resolve this. So 31 plus 12 plus 12 is 5. 31 plus 12 plus 13 is 56. Right, because there's 3. There's only 3 combinations. Unless water plus water. Is that an option? No. Okay, too clear. This gives 13. That's also 13. That's 31. That's 6. Bro, why can't I do math? We need 53. Right, so we have 13, 6, and 31. Like, is that... Am I missing something? I don't think it's possible. Right? Am I fucking missing, like, the fucking sauce here? Okay, so if you use 31 and you add a 13 to it, you get 44. And there's no possible way to make 53 after that. So we can't use 31 at all. 31 is a red herring, which means that we can use 13s or 6s to try to make our number. If I do 13 and then I add in 6s at a time, the closest I'll get is 49. So that's not it. So then if I use 2 13s, giving us 26, and I add in 6s at a time, 26 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6 gives us 50. If I use 3 13s, giving us 39 plus 6 plus 6 gives us 51. And then if I use 13 plus 13 plus 13 plus 13 gives us 52, which we're then short by 1. So, unless I'm fucking missing something, I don't fucking understand. Is there something I'm missing here? I don't really understand. Was there another thing? No, it's just essence, ore, and blood and water. Like, we gotta be missing something. But, like, what are we missing? Because as far as I can tell, I can't put fucking anything else. Right? And the only other combination was blood on blood, right? And that did not work. Or, sorry, water on... Like, can you do blood on blood? Is that maybe an option? Yeah, so that doesn't work. I guess there's nothing that says I have to do water with it. Can I do blood on blood? Is that the answer I'm looking for? Blood on blood. You've already placed a vial of blood. Oh, can I do blood with something else, maybe? That's what it is. Jesus. Okay, 17. Fuck, dude. There we go. I knew we had to be fucking missing something. Okay, so now we have 13, 6, 31, 17, and 42. Okay, so with the 42 cannot be it, because none of those other numbers will make 11. Okay. All right. So the 17 has to be the missing number here, right? So 17 plus fucking, what's the other high one that I have here? 31. 17 plus 31 gives us fucking 48, right? I'm fucking so tired. 17 plus 31 gives us 48, and if we do a 6, that's 54. Okay, so it can't be that. So we can't use the 31. So maybe 17 plus 17. +17 plus a 13. 17 plus 17 plus 13 plus 6 gives us 53. That is what it is. Okay. Destroy this. Destroy this. Okay, so we need two 17s. 17 was blood and pure essence. It took entirely too long to figure out. There we go. Jesus Christ. We got it. Fuck me. Okay. What is this now? Don't tell me there's another... Oh no, there's just the blood stockpile. Destroy it. Kick it. It's a very colorful blood. Kapat. There, Drakenship. No way of making a new portal now. Good, let's get out of here. And then he's landing right behind me. Oh no, it's another one of these guys. Oh, she killed it. Nice. Vascular, what are you doing up here? Well, given you gone a while, I thought I'd best come and make sure my brother hadn't found you. Now, I take the blood stockpile destroyed? It is. Then it'd be wise for us to leave. Come on. Maybe she's gonna double betray us. Why isn't this guy already gone? Like, for real. Like, why is he still here? That or, like, fucking just kill him, dude. Oh. There goes the portal. Uh-oh, he found us. Uh-oh, Scooby-Doo. After all these years, I have finally found life that has become... I have found that life has become so monotonous. Take my sister here. There was once a time when I found elation in her little plots. Over time, however, elation became boredom. Eventually, boredom became indifference. This little foray of yours, however, I confess it has me moderately impressed. This bravery, this defiance... It brings back a taste that's become all too absent back in Mauritania. To finally find it again here in Vampirium, how fitting indeed. What's it to be then, brother? Back to the cells with us? Or will you do us the kindness of killing us here and being done with it? Beneskila, my dear sister, you never fail to disappoint. Have you truly become so despondent that even mere humans now offer more tenacity than you? Oh, I assure you, brother, I still have plenty of fire within me. Good, let's put it to the test. You're toying with us. I'm offering you a choice. If you wish for your freedom, it's right out there waiting for you. You, Vanascula. Let's go, now. Thank you, Nexus, for the hydrate. I believe I scare of May. You should be scared of May. Oh, shit. He's going to hunt us. Let the hunt begin. Oh, no. Big bad vampire daddy's coming for us. Run away. What the fuck is all this? This place looks like shit. Drawbridge mechanism. What's the plan here, Vasquez? We need to get across the bridge. We can't stay here. Where even is here? Sangvesti. This was our home once. After Lordo united the vampire clans, this is where we lived. This is where we truly became who we are now. Art, culture, the things my brother now hates. They all came from him. Very touching. How do we get the bridge down? Probably not been used for thousands of years. The mechanism is going to need repairing. How long will that take? Were you under the impression that during my time in my brother's dungeon, I decided to take up engineering? I have no idea how long it'll take. It looks like one of the cogs is missing. We're not going to get very far without it. I'll find it. It could be anywhere. We don't have any other option. The rest of you stay here, get other parts of the mechanism fixed, and make sure Saffron's kept safe. You know Dragon's going to be out there, right? I'll just have to avoid him. Right, now we're gonna run from him. I was definitely expecting like a big fight. I was also expecting him to be very mad at us, but he wasn't even mad. He was happy. He liked what we were doing. He's a little tsundere. Bro, this is like nothing but like constant puzzles. It's kind of crazy. Okay, so there's blood. These are all locked. Blue path of key, old cog. There's a fucking bank here. Funky potion. Oops. The well. Spect barrel. Dude, this place is fucking huge. Jesus Christ. Bro, how fucking big is this place? Okay. Found a crank wheel. Okay, so we can't open any of these doors until we fucking get a key to open those doors, but we can open normal doors. Never mind. Wait, hold on. Does this open those? Crank wheel. Operate crankbase. Oh, here we go. Oh! He found us. Brother, I think we need to go now. There's so much to this. No, 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 no. Go this way. He's fucking patrolling where I need to be. What a fucking rat bastard. Okay. Operate the crank. Okay. We got it. Alright, what does the dusty book say? Key falls out. Okay, Vitor key. So now we can open the house at Vitor doors. Oh. Can't get me in the house. Combination locking. Oh, lovely. Oh boy, more presents. Another combination lock. Oh my dear. Search shed. More how many combination locks? Okay, so there's a fucking 5-digit lock here. A 5-digit lock. And a 4-digit lock. Okay, so clearly we need to figure out something for those. Mirror mill doors. Oh, he coming. I know we saw a Vitor back this way. Chovkai. Fucking rivers of blood over here. Metal as hell. Chained door. Vitor door. Shadium door. Okay, so what does this give? Does this give us anything? It's just fucking jerky. Nah, I don't get it. Nothing here. Yo, he's just fucking running all over the place. It's back over here. A potion. I mean, clearly... we need some sort of... oh, Vitor door right here. That cut me off. This guy won't leave me alone. Very rude of him. Tooth half of key. Okay. And what in the fucking hell am I supposed to do with that? Okay, how do I get in this building? There's a broken door, a broken door. They're just broken doors? Check the door before he gets you. He's gonna touch my butt. I fucking... Come on. Okay. There is definitely only 2 doors to this building. I'm not seeing any other way to get in here. The only room we've been able to go into is this one. And the one with all the fucking locks. So, like, if I can't go anywhere in here... Like, that one at least makes sense, because there's a Myrmidon key or whatever. For door. Oh, I see. Trap door gets us in there. We saw a trapdoor key. There's the loop path. Chain door. Maybe we can figure out how to get in that chain door. The trapdoor's got to be later because the trapdoor key is behind a shadium door. The only thing I fucking see that could be like anything is this, the well. I just don't know, like, what will we use for the well? Like, am I missing something? I don't get it. We have not received anything that's given us any kind of indication for word puzzles. So we can't possibly be having to guess it. That wouldn't make any sense. Ugh. All I know is we're running out of fucking stamina potions. What happens if he fucking hits us? Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's fucking going hog wild on my ass. Jesus. Okay. What happens if you fucking shoot him? Obviously it did nothing. That boy stabs a lot. Wait, Viterdor? Yeah, we went in that one. And then there was the cog door. There's got to be something else in there. That or there's another cog door. That's the only fucking explanation. There's nothing to find here. Maybe kill the crows. me see. Mark object, crankbase. What is he hitting me with? Why is he hitting so hard? That's the only fucking explanation I could think of, right? Is that there's another crankbase because I have no other key. I've already used the key. I have half a key. That doesn't do me any fucking good. I can't go in there until I figure out how to get to the trapdoor. This whole fucking building is the M. So it's got to be loop half of a key, which means I need the chain door. So we got to figure out how to fucking get in the chain door. A closed door with a heavy chain draped across it. I don't know. I feel stumped. This has got to be the next door. Heavy chain door. How would you open a heavy chain door without a key? Is there something I'm fucking missing here? Like, it seems like the only two things we have access to is the room with all the shit in it that we don't have the... Okay. So none of them have anything to offer. There's nothing in this house. I'm gonna put a fucking, like, mark tile. If I put a mark in the tile in the fucking house, then there's nothing in there to get. That whole house is gotten by that. This one. What is this one? There's nothing in here. And there's this one, which we also already fucking searched. Wait, open door. Oh. I mean, that just, I guess, lets us cross between it. So this house is empty. What about this house? This whole house can only be accessed by the Myrmidon door. This house can only be accessed through the trap door. This house can only be accessed through Myrmidon. And then we come up here. There's some shit up here. Oh, tits. He's done it. Oh my god. Oh my god. These fucking hurts. Jesus. Yeah, anyways, there's nothing in that fucking room. Okay, here's another building. Looks completely fucking vacant. Okay, we know we cannot get in this building. We know we cannot get in this building, right? No, that we did this one. This we can do this one. Okay, bitter. So we were already in here. We steal the meat. And there's clearly nothing else in here. So this building is done. Trapdoor key we can't do because shade them. Can't do that because the other fucking thing. Can't do this one because chain door. Can't do this one because Jovkai. I'm genuinely stumped. Maze working. There's gotta be fucking something with this well. What the fuck, dude? How? Like, I don't have anything. I don't even see any fucking items on the floor to, like, use the well for. I have no fucking clue what the hell the well is for. There has to be something I'm fucking missing, dude. How is there no, like... The shed has a combination. Full of vampiric tools. Cabinet filled with books. A cabinet filled with food. Cabinets filled with numerous books and size. On the open door, a combination lock hangs. Yeah, it's an open door. Oh. Wait. That thing was already set to the answer of books? How? What? The answer was, you were just supposed to fucking know that it was books. Oh my god. Wait. What? A cabinet has been left open with a selection of old food you want to dream eating. On the open door, a combination. Yeah, it's already set to food. Huh? Wait, but you solve them for nothing. You don't get anything. The shed has a combination lock. I think what they're trying to say is, like, it's something fucking obvious. Like, if this one's books and this one's food, what is a 5-letter fucking word? Like, it can't be shed, right? Spade, maybe? That didn't seem to work. Okay. Bro, what the fuck? This is the dumbest fucking thing ever. Five-letter word, and it has to be related to a shed. The shed has a combination lock holding it shut. That's a five-letter word. What the fuck could it be? What is the word? What the fuck can be the word? Oh my god. Fucking tools, maybe? Oh my god, it was fucking tools. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh. It's giving me an aneurysm. At this rate, we're not even gonna fucking have time to fucking complete the quest today. Only got an hour. I hope this is the last part. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Bolt cutters break the bolt. That's so stupid that you just had to like figure that out. Alright, we got a Miramel key. Alright, now we're fucking, I think we're good. Miramel key. Jovkai, Shaddam, Miramel. Let's go ahead and get this one right here. Ow, what the fuck's wrong with me? Fucking bleeding? Barrel looks dark and empty. Barrel looks dark and empty. Barrel. Let's see, glistening at the bottom. Fucking grab it. Barrel looks, but you see something glistening at the bottom. Okay. Can I not grab it? Huh? Why can I not grab whatever's in the barrel? Bucket. You have to fucking fill the bucket up with water? Is that what it wants? Why can't you just reach into the bucket? The key floats to the top. Really? Alright, that's fucking goofy as fuck. Keys wouldn't float in water, game. That's dumb as hell. Okay, we have a trapdoor key now. Smelly kebab. Now with 30% less hair, what the fuck? Okay. Jesus Christ. Bruh is just fucking trolling me. Why don't you go fuck them up, dude? Leave me alone. I'm trying to solve a puzzle. Oh, another Shaden. Shaden, he's done. It's like all we get out of this is food. Okay, we still have not figured out where the trapdoor is. Miramel door. There it is. Okay, now we're in the room with all the glowy shit. Altar seems very specific type of prayer, sure. Your faith isn't strong enough and your prayer points deplete. Oh, thank you. I totally wanted that to happen. Oh my god. Okay, this is a number sequence. A verse dedicated to an ancient religion carved into the first chair. Ruled by adamantine, will is a privilege. Thick skin in the face of challenge. Oh, hold on. My fucking prayers are like hidden. Prayer. Why are my prayers hidden? Those of keen sight will know. Okay, so like I need to. Oh. What? Where are my? How do I fix this? Right. Spellbook? No. What has my prayers hidden? I don't understand. What fucking runelight function is this? I don't even remember doing this. Oh, it's just right here. Okay, there we go. Okay. Fifth chair is thick skin in the face. Okay. So this is going to be our number sequence again. Okay, so our fifth number is 1. Our fourth number is mind free of mind free. Probably gonna be clarity of thought, but yeah. Okay, 7. Third chair is crushed by unyielding might. Is it burst of strength? I don't really fucking know. Those of keen sight. Ruled by adamantine will is a privilege. Adamantine will? I mean, I'm gonna guess it's these first couple prayers because it can't be a 2-digit number. Alright, so our number is 98471. That did not seem to work. Okay. Fuck me, dude. I mean, it can't be a 2-digit number, right? So, ruled by adamantine will is a privilege. I mean, there's only one thing that says mystic will. Those of keen sight. Right, so 9-8. Crushed by unyielding might. Has to be 4. Mind free. Clarity of thought. 7. Thick skin. What if I, I don't fucking know. I don't know. What happens when I... Oh. Pray to the altar. Okay. So... That's 3. Okay, so originally that's my 9. So I think that's actually a 3. Sharp Eye gives me 5. That also gives me 5. That gives me 1. Eight. Okay. Let's try that. If it ain't that, I don't fucking know. So 3, 5, 1, 5, 8. 3, 5, 1, 5, 8. Okay. We got the final fucking key. JFK key. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. It was a bit of a pain. Wonder how much longer this quest is. This is a really long quest. Old cog. Okay, that's the... Oh dear. Whoa, 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 he's fucking running. He's fucking running. Dead PCs aren't supposed to run. Yo, relax, brother. Relax. Actually, relax. Yo, what is he doing? 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 Run away! Oh my god. I'm gonna go over here. Yo, he's fucking chasing my ass down, dude. What the fuck? Go in the house. He can't hurt you there. Oh, he can't get me. You okay, bud? Oh, he fucking running still. Jesus Christ. Maybe I run into this building. Oh. Okay. Hopefully. Do you have any better idea? And just leave a distraction and escape all this entire message you're making. What a fantastic idea. If yes, why not kill the only person here who actually knows their way around this place? Brittany, as always. No time for this. Whatever you do next, you can't stay here. Let's cross the bridge. Where I haven't found some supplies, best you speak to him. Stock up. Will do. I think I'm actually good there. Yeah, I think I'm fucking good, dude. I can fucking drink this. Rank frothy potion. Wonder what gives it froth. Dude, he gives you like as much fucking food as you want. Shit. Can I deposit some shit? They're just gonna give me shit. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't think I'm gonna need my range gear, honestly. Take some slimy potion. Take another chunky potion. I don't know what this one does. Take one of those. Take another 2 of those. We'll take some more of that. All right, let's go. Maybe this will be the boss fight. Well, that looks not great. Bro's just sitting there waiting for us. You remember this place, Venescula? All too well. This was our real home, not the town back there or that castle, the last place that we were truly who we were meant to be. And who was it that changed all that, brother? My greatest mistake, one that finally... What's up, bud? What is it, bud? What? Are you okay, bud? At long last, the blood moon will rise once more, and when it does, we can finally reclaim our greatness that we lost. Greatness, remember, but differently, fear, suffering, and carnage, that was life here. Yes, and it was beautiful. It was barbaric. Thousands of years have passed, and yet I still remember what happened here like it was yesterday. I remember looking on as our father sat right here where you are now, with you stood over him. Just as he wanted, he dreamed the day when I would succeed him. I was a child. I was a child who had to stand and watch as my father died. Our father died in glory. He fought the night of the blood moon and fell as a warrior. A warrior, is that what you tell yourself? You killed him like he was a mere animal, a mere beast. We've always been beasts, Venescula, and no matter how much you try to hide it, that's all we'll ever be. I've been protect Tophalon. Bro, what are you going to protect him from? Oh, I guess this is the fight. Whoa. Oh my god. Yeah, oh shit, he's turned on me. I'm definitely doing actually nothing to him. This is getting nowhere. Hi, Ogi. Dude's got 3,000 HP. I will hydrate. Check in a second. Oh, she finally did damage to him. We are not doing jack shit to this guy. Oh. Oh, I hit him. I finally hit him. He's on the ropes now. He's only got 2,959 HP left. There's no way you beat, like... Can I hit him with something else? Am I missing something? Like, I feel like this is not... Whoa. Maybe we're just supposed to run. No. Bro, show this washed up, wrinkly ass vampire who's boss. I don't know, man. I hit him one time. I can't fucking kick his ass. I feel like there's something I'm missing. Right? Like, this doesn't feel like a fight that you're supposed to, like, win. You know what I mean? No, with that attitude. No, just not hitting. Ah. There's gotta be something to it. I mean, even they're not hitting him. You know what I mean? Create an artificial sun. Yeah, hold on. That's actually a great idea. I call upon the sun to fuck this bitch up. All right. Oh, what did he do there? Take some supplies. If I can take a bunch of food, I don't know. Well, what little damage you did has gone back to square one now? Yeah, I know, right? By working May mean League. May could be playing League. I would have no idea. Hi, Decker. How's it going, man? Been a little while. Maybe you're just supposed to dodge his ass. Because I see if I click quick enough, there's like sparkles on the ground. Maybe I like get up behind him, poke him in the butt. Oh, I hit him in the back. I did 12 damage. Okay, now he's just stabbing me normally. Damn, I wasn't fast enough, dude. You got like half a second to react. I don't even see the markers anymore. Bro, what the fuck? Oh my god, I finally hit him. He's doing crazy shit now. Oh, now we're hitting. Okay. Okay, I think what it is that, like, it's trying to teach you that you have to, like, dodge his attack. I don't fucking know. Alright, I'm just gonna quick escape. I don't fucking understand. Oh, sorry, I didn't see all those messages. It do be about time to get ready for bed. Alright, Ogie, have a good night. Been a bit since I've seen you stream. I've been streaming pretty regularly. I mean, they give you infinite supplies. Been busy as fuck last month, so I haven't had time to do stuff till now. That's fair. I know you've been doing that whole like military thing. Okay, let's read our quest log. I don't fucking understand. We're gonna need to fight our way out. Okay, well that's not helpful. Man, I'm just fucking slow, dude. I think it's just telling me, like, I need to, like, learn how to fucking dodge the attack. It's a weird mechanic because it's never been in, like, the game. Oh, he's about to die. He's fucking puking all over the floor. Okay, there we go. We did a little bit of damage to him. Jesus Christ. That was annoying. Alright, good night, Ogie. Good luck on this pale, skinny vampire-ass bitch, Dark. Alright, thank you, Ogie. Always good to see you, Dark. How you been? I've been doing good. Just been real busy with work and all kinds of shit. I think I told you it on May's stream. Got to answer all my prayers and saw my cousin's first time in about 10 years too. Oh, that's nice. Glad to hear it, man. That was another reason I was out. They're the first babies I held too, and over 20 years ago. Crazy to see them all adult. That's nice, man. I'm glad you've been having a good time. Where do we go? Deeper into the forest. Quick. Run away. Alright, hopefully we're done with the puzzles and shit. Also never played this. RuneScape's good. Fun game. It's a new like high level end game quest that came out. Oh, hello everybody. Where the fuck did everyone go? Search for supplies. Like bleeding or some shit? Fuck. Okay, now what? Enter Darkwood trees. Oh, what the fuck are these things? Ancient feral vampires. Some nasty ass bitches. Kill them. What the fuck? Can I just keep going? I forgot to read the journal here. How old is RuneScape? RuneScape, as in this version, came out in 2004. It went through a variety of updates into what became RS3 by like 2011 or so. And this version of the game was kind of dead up until 2013. They rebooted it and it got its own development team, and it's been being developed since 2013. What does this journal say? My skin hurts, the sunlight sings, cooked flesh is too dry. What changed? How long has it been since I dined as a member of my house? How long was I left behind? How long since I was left behind? I no longer dine, I hunt. I kill, I survive. Within these monster moments of scarcity, hunger, senses come alive. Ancient instincts boil on the surface, command my body action. A part of me rejects the savagery, the part that insists in writing this journal, but another revels in it no matter how it should follow. Endure. This portal has closed. This will be the last words of House Shadam written on Vampirium. Yeah, so it's an old game. So what they're doing here is a callback to the old temple trekking. Most games I've been playing right now are single player. I mean, that's fair. A lot of good single player games to be had out there. how? Fucking Jesus Christ. Got fucking spike ass trees stab you. You know me, yes, sir. Pick up any new RPGs off the Steam sale? Oh yeah, you moved since last time. Yeah, I've been like 3 months moved now. It's been good. Been enjoying living at the new place. Can't reach that. Can't reach that either, apparently. A rotten battery. Oh, what the fuck? It ticks? Oh, is that why I've been fucking bleeding the whole time? Jesus Christ. I didn't even fucking notice. A lot of diary is too caked in mold to be legible. Last entry can be made out. I found an unusual creature in the forest by the name of Crabador rank. He seemed tasty enough at first, but we've all fallen sick since eating him. To make matters worse, all of our blood stores have begun to rot into sickly mush. Perhaps there's another house Draken's boys. They call us savages, but wage biological warfare on us from afar. Lorionel proved his might once before, but is retired to a life of cowardice. It will not last. The glint in his eyes as he slaughtered his fellows cannot be left behind. House Draken is built on the back of a slumbering rabid venator. One day that venator will wake. Centuries of hunger repressed. The so-called civilized house of Vampire will tremble. He will always have made a better Grazi. Waiting for one game at the moment. Gonna come out soon though. Tactical RPG. Hell yeah. Hope it comes out soon for you. Okay. I don't fucking... Okay, there we go. Wait, why can't I... Oh, okay. I gotta go here. Outside of that game, I've been mostly guiding, watching someone play Valkyrie Profile. Just watching people play your favorite games. That's fair. I've mostly been just doing work and just still settling into the new place, you know what I mean? Haven't been doing much else, just playing some single player games here and there. I don't fucking understand what I'm doing here, honestly. I can't cross the thorns. Gotta be. I must have missed something over here. I don't fucking know. Can't cross from over there. It's old school, about 2000s era, so you know, honestly, same bro. Now that I got Now that I got time, all I'm doing is gaming. Legit eat, game, read Bible, sleep. Well, hey, I mean, as long as you're having fun, right? Did you what ended up happening to the military thing? Do you still have to go to the military, or is that like a later on thing? Okay, there we go. You're still gonna go, but next year. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I think one of the last times we talked, you made it sound like you were getting sent off like right away. Ah, there we go. We're finally out. Okay. Ooh. Ow. Oh, fuck. Okay, they're like bears. You don't fucking run away from them. And don't turn your back on them. I guess as long as they're not looking at you. You'll be gone for years? Yeah. Yeah. Imagine you'll probably be gone for like 4 years. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, maybe it's not about turning your back, it's just not being near them and not running away. Passing the test wasn't too hard. Being physically fit has its perks. Yeah, I mean they take a lot worse. You know what I mean, and turn people into passing. Right? They want people to be in there. Oh, fucking cave paintings. This is a crazy ass place they built. Okay, spine 50. What is this? Harvest from dead Venator. A Nicholas. Oh, Jesus. Honestly, high school was harder because you had to do 70 push-ups. You had to do 70 push-ups in high school. Dude, my high school literally had 0 requirement for like any kind of physical thing. It was just like, oh, do your best. What did you have to do for the military test? Lucky. Yeah, they didn't fucking care. Wrangle Blood Serpent. Ow. Displays great potential as a rope. So they want you to catch these snakes. Uses ropes, okay. Oh, I see, you need to like sneak up on them. Girls had it easy though, girl push-ups. Guys had to do it real though, depending on recruiter, to be honest. Oh, you mean like you had to do 70 for the military? Ah, yes, my snake rope. This is literally just temple trekking. It can be push-ups, swell-ups. They just want to see you fit. Military wasn't 70. That was high skill. Oh, okay. So they were just asking to see that you were fit at all for the military. So low bar, I bet. Fuck, this dude found us. I must confess, you mean you fight well. It is rare for one of your kind to display the skill that you have. I'm not here to impress you, I'm here to stop you. We won't be plagued by your evil any longer. Evil, if only we're that simple. That's simple, you're responsible for the deaths of thousands. You keep humans as slaves, as cattle. And does the farmer quarrel with the cattle? You are no farmer and we are no cattle. Don't misunderstand me, human, for I agree with you. What we did to your kind, at the time it seemed so necessary. In truth, however, the day we stopped being hunters and started being farmers is the day we lost who we were. That is why I'll bring an end to it. Surely you must understand that I am the only one that offers hope for your kind. If I get my way, there will be no more vampires in Mauritania. Your people will finally be free once more. Hey, this guy's making sense. Let them fuck off. But how many will die first to that happen? How many dead humans will power that portal of yours? It's a cost too high. There's always a cost. The weak must die so that the strong may survive. So every race operates, even yours. There's no alternative. Yeah, bro, just fucking let them kill off all the fucking people and fuck off to vampire lands, and then we never have to have another vampire problem again. That's not so bad. It's always an alternative. And what is yours? Vanskilla, what do you think she would have done had her plan to kill me succeeded? What would her answer have been to the blood shortages? She already had one. Before you shut it down, the Hemialchemy laboratory beneath Myrdish was already researching ways to overcome the shortages. That was her answer. You believe it was I who shut the lab down? How misguided you are. It was Vanacula who put an end to their research. She has never had any desire to see that work succeed. I don't believe you. Then don't. It makes no difference to me. You are nothing more than a distraction, a passing amusement while I prepare to restore our people glory. The night of the blood moon approaches, and while I have enjoyed this little diversion, I have more important things to focus on. Oh boy. Who the fuck are these guys? Who the fuck is this mysterious woman? Come with me now. Alright, big tall lady. The fuck? Some fucking hooded dudes sent out of nowhere. Bro, look at it. What the fuck? That bitch huge. Are you alright? I'm fine, but your companion, shouldn't we go back and help him? No, they will already be dead. She tall. Yeah, dude, she fucking huge. Who are you? My name is Eferete. Eferete, hello. You're Saflin's mother. How are you here? How are you alive? I was Drakon's prisoner here for many years until I made my escape, and we can discuss this further inside. Wait, Saflin and the others are still out there. No need to worry, both my son and your friends are safe. Let's go. There's someone who will want to meet you. They've got their own little thing. Mysterious strangers. Thank goodness you're okay. I don't think I trust her, bro. She's like a fucking angel. I mean, I don't trust her either, but enemy of my enemy is my friend, right? Thought you lost you back there. It wasn't for these people. We probably would have. They saved all of us. But who are they? The ones in the hoods. I've seen people like that before back in Mauritania. Answer that is complicated. How do you mean? Probably best you talk to them yourself. And so we properly meet at last. Greetings, my child. I'm glad to see you are safe. I think that's the first time I ever heard anything like that from a vampire. Yes, I understand your experiences with my kind are likely to give you a less than warm feeling towards me. However, I think you'll soon find that when it comes to your kind, I take slightly different perspective to other vampires. Okay. I must say I'm finally getting to speak with you in person, though. I appreciate the circumstances are less than ideal. In person, but it must mean the hooded strangers in the theater of blood, you're their master. Ah, this is the master of the theater of blood. Indeed, I've been called many things over the years, but to you, my child, I am Sugadanti. Sugandanti Vitur. Vitur as in Verzik Vitur? My dad. Oh, shit, this is her dad. Oh. You need not worry. My daughter betrayed me long ago. When I rejected Drakon's attempts to unite my clan with his, she chose to conspire with him. She made an attempt on my life, leaving me for dead before claiming my clan title as her own. To learn that she eventually met her end due to one of her own creations, I must admit I found that rather pleasing. Actually, the unfortunate betrayal comes so naturally to our kind. I'm sorry that you yourself fell victim to that. What do you mean? Your companion, Venescula, she was so eager for you to help her overthrow her brother, and yet it seems her plans for you and your companions were not as altruistic as she might have had you believe. If I show you some Dealt ore. We found this on her while searching for you. We also found this on her. It is not a substance that occurs naturally here. We assume she obtained it at some point during your escape. But why? Why indeed? Midway through a daring and dangerous escape, she goes out of her way to acquire a key component of her vampirification, yet elects not to tell you. Curious. Still, you need not fear. She is no longer a danger to you. I have imprisoned her in the dungeon below. I don't understand. Venescula helped us escape. We wouldn't be here if not for her. No, you helped Venescula escape. Made no mistake. You'd already been dead. You'd have been dead the moment she no longer needed you. Indeed. However, I suggest we not dwell on it, for there are more pressing matters to discuss. Yeah, see, I don't think she's an angel. Nah, I think she's... Actually, I have no fucking clue what she is. Angels have never been in this game, so... Her brother. Yes, this is once the home of late Lord Jovkai. It served us well as a hideout for some time. We had done a commendable job of keeping our presence here hidden. But now we've read ourselves, meaning Drakon will come for us. We need to leave. I take it you have a plan. That we do. I suspect it to be the same plan that you yourself have. She's here with evil monsters. She is sus. Yeah, but I mean, these are apparently the good vampires, so... Drakon is flesh and blood like any other foe, but he is not one that will be defeated easily. However, his defeat is not required for us to be victorious. So a portal. Precisely, my child, we may not have had the resources of Drakon, but we've been preparing for this day, for we traveled to Hollowvale for some time. You yourself have been a great assistance with some of those efforts. You're talking about the hooded figures. My little disciples, the Irani, their presence in Hollowvale has served two purposes. Not only have they been laying the groundwork for us for our eventual arrival, but they have been helping us to perfect the chemical alchemy needed to sustain the portal that we require. Now you're ready to make that portal. Some preparations will be needed but first, but yes, and if Drakon arrives before it's ready... My disciples, they've already started making preparations for that eventuality. While I want them to attend the final work needed for the portal, you may wish to assist them. I suppose I can do that. There is concern in your voice, you do not trust me. I guess this is all I've taken, as you said yourself. It's not like I had good experience with your kind. Nor have I, but not Sugadandi. I never would have survived these lands. I'm afraid you have no choice but to put your faith in him. If you do not, we are almost certainly doomed. Now let's get to work. You see that face? It looks like it has to die. Oh boy. Okay. What in the fuck? We are still preparing everything we need. Assist the disciples. I wanted to ask you something. For now, we must focus on current matters. Okay. Glad to meet you, friend. I have heard many good things about you. Okay, so those all say the same thing. Finally, Roshavon. So you think Suganani's right about her? Right? I doubt that. He's a vampire. One thing most certainly learned by now is vampires can't be trusted. But if we can't trust him, why should we believe that he has to say about Venescula? We shouldn't. Make no mistake, Dark Earth. He has his own reasons for wanting Venescula out of the picture. However, she doesn't change the fact that she is our enemy, and she has always been our enemy. Might be right, but we should try to find out for sure. Well, if you try to guess another, be my guest. Okay. Come to Gloat. Gloat, I'm not the one that did this to you. You seem more than happy to be friends with the one who did. He's quite something, Sugandi. I still remember how we celebrated when we thought he'd finally been dealt with. Would you like to hear some stories about him? I'd prefer you tell me about the daylight. Why? Why are we waste time stealing it when we're working on escape? Call it insurance. Insurance for what? You should have well and truly learned by now things rarely go as expected. I was making sure we had a backup plan. A backup plan you chose not to share with us. Why? Who are you planning to turn to a vampire? You sound like Vele. Clearly you're not spending too much time with him. It's not befitting of you. I can do it your way if you prefer. I may be the last friend you have in Escalate. If you want to have any chance of escaping this place, you should tell me what you are planning. Should I tell me? Do you know what this place is? Does it matter? It does to me. There was once the palace of the sycophant Lord Jokali. When my brother first started to unite the vampire clans, it was a long and slow process. Most resisted the Jovkai in particular. One battle against them was so devastating that it risked undoing all that we fought to that point. But don't forget, we were already starting to become civilized now, so Lord Jovkai invited us to the Castle Drakon for reparation discussions. When he arrived, he set himself at the head of our table, presented himself with a banquet, and he had brought himself. As he drank his wine, he told us that this is our reparations. We should be strangers in our own home, dining from the scraps. When the meal was done, he decided it was my job to tidy up, so tidy up I did. I took Lord Jovkai's cup and washed it in poison. It was a small amount, of course, not enough to kill him, but every night we dined, I did the same. Over time, he grew more ill. He was tended by the best. Made no difference. Less than a year later, he was dead. Ending here, continuing. I'm trying to figure out how much more there is. I feel like I'm about at the end, but maybe I'm not. I don't know. It might be a tomorrow thing. I do need to get to bed here soon because of the doctor's appointment in the morning. Why are you telling me this? Because you seem to think that this is me beaten, but you're mistaken. My brother would tell you that he alone united us, but it was not for me. Might be dining at the behest of Lord Jovkai. As fun as all this has been, my brother will almost certainly be upon you and your new friend soon. Given that you clearly don't need my help anymore, perhaps you should go back and bother someone else instead. Okay. Doctor, good luck. Yeah, thanks. I gotta do, like, blood work and shit. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and, like, wrap up here probably and just see what they want me to do. Father's gonna ask me to look at something. Does something benefit you? Take from supply table. Hope it goes well. Mostly healthy here. That's good to hear. Yeah, I'm pretty healthy too. I just have to do my regular stuff. You've suffered so much all these years apart. All the time I started to disturb you. You may simply call me Eferete. It's an honor, Eferete. Thank you. Your honor's not needed. I'm not a queen anymore. Maybe not, but all these years later, Queen Eferete is still remembered in Mauritania. Even with all that's happened, your name still brings hope to those that live here. Okay, so she's a famous figure. They do well to remember a better source of hope, but I suppose that is important now. There's a lot to be done, but first... Oh, I think this is the queen of the fucking Icene. So yeah, she's like super uber good guy, apparently. Preparing a potion that should help somebody else needs to eat. If you head outside, you'll find an amatorite plant that I've been cultivating. Take leaves from it, mix them into a stew. We are not the best supplied here, but I'm sure you'll find ingredients here to make one. Ugh. We'll just cure this dude and then call it a night. Ivan, you doing okay? On the whole, I suppose we really thought we were done for out there, and then we find about all this. It's a lot to take in. You can say that again. This is Sari, by the way. Apparently, two of you have met before. Indeed we have. It was dark with your sister, Father Sigurd, in the Theater of Blood. Your work was very impressive. Thank you. This does beg the question, what was that work? All this time you've been fighting Drakon, and now you learned that your kind were there as well. Why didn't you help? Your doubt is understandable. However, you must understand that from our perspective, you do not need help. What do you mean? Our presence in Mauritania has always been highly limited. When Father Sigurd first started sending us, we had not perfected the homeopathy needed to do so. Many of our kind died as a result. It's horrible. Yes, if their sacrifice is necessary, it's only thanks to them that he and the Icene can now make it portable, capable of taking us all to Mauritania. Sorry, I didn't realize and misunderstand what you meant by us not needing help, though. Due to our limited presence, we had to prioritize efforts carefully. Our numbers were too low to indirect action, so we were limited to either spying or recruiting locals to assist us. At the request of thy scene, we did our best to keep an eye on your group, but given you managed to kill Randus Dragon and did not seem you were in need of immediate assistance, of course, had we known you were working with Escala, we'd have acted differently, but by the time we found out it was already too late. Makes sense. Sorry for doubting you. Apology not required. Trust is earned, not given. We are strangers to you. Father Sugande is the same race as your mortal foe. Speaking of which, let me have a portion of knowledge that most might help benefit both of you. Unlikely event that you find yourself facing that foe again. Yeah, I seen we're helping to cultivate a new blisterwood tree here, but unfortunately unsuccessful. However, acquire a small amount of blisterwood from Darkmire for her. Not as effective as your flow. You might find it beneficial to craft some stakes from this blisterwood. You can use them as throwing knife, allowing you to harm vampires from a distance. I advise make some. You can do using blister logs from the crate in the corner. Has anything come of the work in the theater? I believe so, but you need to speak to the father. Preparing. Oh. It's a lot. Big yap. All right, I think we're gonna go ahead and call it here. I think it's best that we just do this tomorrow because I fucking have no idea how long we're gonna be working on this quest. All right, well, long stream today. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Oh, we'll continue tomorrow. I'll probably start a little bit early because I was hoping to do an Inferno run, so the dogs are very ready for the stream to be over too. Isn't that right, Kana? Yes, it is. Oh my goodness. All right, guys. Appreciate you hanging out. I hope everyone has a good night and a good Thursday. Good night, Decker. Good night, Cool Whip. And good night, Panda, and anybody else out there lurking in the void. Till next time, guys. Good seeing ya. Bye-bye now.